The only thing I have on mine is it does. You can have a setting where it does text to voice. So, like, if someone comments on the video, their voice will turn into computer voice, and it'll be like some question or some bullshit like that. So that might like bug you, but you could just turn it off. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, you were whooping this. You were like in the zone at the end, or like that whole round. Yeah. You're like picking up the slack, fucking like. I did horrible. I did like 350 or some bullshit like that. That was just like the enemy's team, though. They were like... That was just kind of like the enemy style, though. They were like spamming us. Dude, we're gonna be chilling in like 3 days. And we should have that loan within the week, and then the van, hopefully, you know, I would assume, best case scenario, it's probably going to stall within the month. So, hopefully within a couple weeks. And it's not like everyone's looking for a van. It's like a specific type of person who wants a van. But we have a really nice van. G20 Chevy is a really good, sought-after van. It's a V8, hella room. Like, it's not going to take too long to sell. I know that. I would think that BMW would probably take longer to sell, because you'd need to find someone who like wants to go fast, pretty much. Oh yeah, yeah. You definitely weren't like in the golden zone, but you were definitely on one. You were whooping butt. I was just like in that shitty area where it's like, I'm just not doing that good for whatever reason, you know. Someone's watching us. Creep. Someone watches the live stream. I'm like, you fucking creep, get out of here. Fucking freak. What are you watching this for? Yeah, it's not live in public, so people in public can watch it live. Like, fuck you. But yo, if you're still watching, you should verse us instead of just watching like a bitch. Dude, this one YouTuber guy I was watching, he's like keto, not eating sugar or some bullshit. And he was all like talking about his diet, and then his friend asked him a question about sugar. And he was just like, he started like flexing hella hard, and he was like, sugar's for pussies! And it was just like, this is so funny. It's like, just because he's not eating sugar for the week, just the week, he's like, sugar's for pussies! I was just like, yep, I agree, bro. He's like a pug. His ego's so disgusting that it's beautiful. That's the funny thing, though. Like, if the bark's bigger, like, it might scare away the biggest fucking predator in the goddamn forest. Could be like the tiniest creature ever if it's got a big enough bark. It don't even need the bite. Yeah, someone started watching. They might have left already, I don't know. I usually don't respond to them at all unless it's like they ask a question. Like if they ask a question, I'll respond. If it's like a really dumb question though, I'll answer like sarcastically, like douche like. Kind of like our president. No. Everyone's like mad about that, but I'm like, I kind of like that he's a little bit of a douche. Like, I feel like the type of personality that's like, I could run the country. Like, I feel like you'd have to be a douche. You know what I mean? Like, the most humble, honest, honorable personality wouldn't be like, I rule everyone. You know? It's like... Yeah, so it's like, I think maybe like a douchey personality might be like a good thing for that type of fucking job, because it's like, that's kind of what you have to be, right? Like, it's either like, oh yeah, I'm not saying he's a great president for like decisions, but it's like personality wise, like, it's like, if you were really humble and nice, it's like no matter what, people are going to attack you. You're really humble and nice, they'll be like, you won't aggressive enough. He's all aggressive, they'll be like, you're too aggressive. You know, it's like, it's hard to tell what would be good for it because it's so retarded that it's like, he might be okay, you know, kind of thing. I'm sure if I was black, I'd be like, Obama. You know you would, man. Like, I'm not even, like, dark skinned, but Native American, so I'm like, oh, poor Native Americans, you know? Just because I was Native American. Yeah, probably, like, your nose. Like, your nose is slightly larger because you're not full European or some bullshit like that. There's like a percentage. You're tall. You're tall as fuck. You're taller than your ancestors were, probably. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I know. I remember hearing somewhere that it's a trend that people are getting taller. I don't know what it actually comes from though. It makes sense it's European, though, because Europeans spread fucking everywhere. So it kind of makes sense. I know Vikings were tall, so that's a European gene. So, yeah. It's not like Europeans are short. Like, they're all fucking pretty tall. Oh, nice. What was it? Oh, yeah. Like soda water kind of thing. Fuck yeah. I'm having orange juice vodka right now. Got kind of sick of the grape flavor.
Hey. I moved the kittens into the shower. They're all
Nice.
wrestling. Yeah. The bathroom's been like hella extra clean because they get so dirty they have to clean it and scrub the whole thing every day.
Yeah, because Debbie, like that one kitten, got all sick. She's been calling hella shelters, and she put them all into like she puts them all into a kennel in like the daytime, and then lets them like play in the bathroom and shit at nighttime.
Because they're not.
And it's giving them their medicine. So yeah, one of them, at least one of them, would already be dead if she wasn't taking care of them.
It's super cool seeing them get better too. It's like, fuck yeah. You were gonna die and now you're gonna
Debbie's gonna be a good mommy.
Don't be talking like different snake.
And I got that good, like, douchey dad quality.
Yeah, you do. You're a bad cop and I'm a good cop.
Yeah, bad cop, good cop. That's another thing about getting property, like, years down the line, once we're, like, actually settled into, like, a stable place, and we start building a house and whatnot, we're gonna have kids. And there's no fucking way I would have kids in, like, a crack town. You know what I mean? It's in some place I don't even like being. Yeah. Jesus, motherfucker!
When you say motherfucker, I think of motherfucker Mike. I can't help but think it.
Fucking dude, I love
Mike.
dude, motherfucker Mike. He should be like my second best man at the I don't even want a wedding, but it's like motherfucker Mike, dude. Did you ever watch Cinemassacre, Brian?
Brian's your best friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get you into that because it's
fucking hilarious.
This guy who's really into films made this this like parody of like a nerd reviewing games, and it's just really funny. And like his best friend plays his gamer friend motherfucker Mike, so it's like his best friend's like the friend that's always like, oh yeah, fuck you, talking shit while they're gaming. And
doing hella too good. Like,
yeah, just doing too good,
hard,
like talking shit, just being a piece of shit. Like his, like, I don't know, just his style of comedy is so fucking funny.
Hella fun, yeah.
He better. Oh, I think I sent one of them to you. Remember the board games?
Yeah.
As Board James? And then, like, there was that one thing, Cross Out or something, where they're shooting the marbles. Crossfire. Yeah, motherfucker Mike's like, yeah, fuck you, the whole time. It's just, like, so funny. Yeah, just like a little kid, but he's, like, 25, 30, something. Yeah, I love their reviews, because they're, like, I don't know. They just got the right personality for it. Where they appreciate it. Yeah, and you can tell they appreciate the games, like, as when they were kids, like, okay, this game's shit for 2019, but imagine it late 80s, early 90s, and you're 10.
Fuck yeah.
This thing is like, oh, piece of shit anymore. It's like the holy grail. It's like badass as fuck, you know? Not even, like, you're balling, and it's like, it's like the Renaissance. Like, games were non-existent or shit for thousands of years, and then all of a sudden they're like, technology advances and they're just so fucking good so quick, you know? Like, one generation we have VR. It's just like, it's insane how fucking quick games got so good. Ugh. Oh, it's rope. My bad. Yeah, I didn't even notice till I hit you. Trying specifically to spam through you. Oh. And they're both 3, like, pretty decent health. Holy crap. Yeah, at least lose 1 life. Jeez. I love thinking about having this nice ass TV in that trailer on that property, because I'll be playing the same games. Damn.
Hey, G.
Wait till the round's over. I can't really hear you.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna lose, but
No.
I don't want to lose even more.
You spelled the shit.
I mean, I guess there's like a sliver of a chance, but doubt it.
Just don't let blue shame throw you down.
I mean, there's a chance, but it ain't like I wouldn't. Yeah, like if it was a racehorse, I wouldn't bet on it. But it would have better odds of like payout. Yeah, fucking Olgrim, I knew it was him.
Oh, shit, tomorrow can we do the recyclables?
Alright, what were you saying, Debbie?
Can we do the recyclables tomorrow? Because Mom's gonna be gone.
Yeah,
I'll then
start
unlock the
playing.
truck. Cool.
I need to do them anyway so that when I need to rake the leaves too after I wash the truck so that maybe even trim that tree.
We can park
Because
it on the other
take
side.
Yeah, I need to take a picture of the truck where it doesn't look like it's surrounded by bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's parked in like a nice maintained spot even though it's not. I don't feel bad about selling it because I put like, if I was a mechanic, it would be like, oh, I put $2,000 worth of work into it or some bullshit.
We actually have.
I put the $200 worth of work into it, $300 maybe. I put new tires on it. I've changed the oil multiple times. Like, I've maintained the vehicle enough to where I don't even feel bad selling it at all. I could sell it for more than I'm selling it without feeling bad. But I'm just like, I'm not going to sell it for more than I paid for it originally, you know? Even though I could. I don't know. There's something about me that just makes me get fucked over because I'm like a good person, you know? I just constantly get fucked over because I'm just like not willing to fuck people over as much as I could. Like, oh, I could start a church and like make fucking 100,000 a month, you know? Like, at the same time, I'm not willing to fuck people over as much. I constantly think about like the worst ways to fuck them over. Basically, just religion. I'll sure as hell buy that land for a good price, though. I won't fuck someone over, but I'll buy something for like a retarded cheap price. Oh no! The only way I can win is if I fucking smash the shit out of these people. Because I just killed myself fall death. Oh, my bad. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, let your friend die. Nice plan, dude. It's all good. I'm out. Didn't expect Wu-Shang. Damn. We fucking both had them. Look at our damage. We did like way more damage than those fucking people. God damn. Yeah, let me finish this drink. Are you still on the mic, Debbie? Yeah, you must be. Hearing like girly sounds, I'm like, that's not Brian. Must be like cuddling a cat or something. Yeah, it's okay. I just like, I forgot you were there, and I was like, I kept thinking it was like, oh, Brian, you know, making like a breathing sound or something, but I was like, that sounds really feminine. It's like, I don't think that's Brian. I was like, does he have someone at his house? And then I was like, oh, that sounds weird though. So like, she's right next to him, like. Pretty good. I feel like my eyesight's worse than my hearing. Only because, like, I think my eyesight's really good, but I've like abused it. I played with lasers, played games, all flat. You know, it's like I can tell my eyesight's like a little bit damaged from like all the shit I've done.
slightly like how there's transparency on certain things, like slight. Yeah, I can tell it's not. I've damaged it. It makes sense. Eyes would probably be easier to damage too than like ears. Yeah. You feel pain and shit in your ears at least, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your eyes don't even like feel pain. Like you could poke a needle in them. Yeah. How painful was your tongue piercing, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, it looks awesome. Yeah, I was thinking about getting my tongue pierced, and like from what I was reading, the clamp was like potentially more painful than the tongue piercing itself. Okay. Yeah. But like the one he did. Yeah, but the one he did wrong, since it was so fresh, and he did another, it just healed up, and it didn't even matter. Yeah, the tongue seems like it heals quick. Yeah, I definitely want to re-gauge my ears back to just like regular small double zeros. But I was thinking about piercing my tongue, and when I was looking it up, I guess there's more nerve endings on the ends of your tongue, so that's why it hurts when you like bite your tongue on accident. But then the tongue piercing's the center, and your tongue has like mostly no nerve endings there, so it's like, because it's not expecting to get hurt there. So it's like not that painful at all. The healing, from what I read, was the more painful part, like swelling and like shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd like revert to like eating soups and alcoholism, and then I'd be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like a week or two. From what I read. Yeah. Yeah, that's like exactly what I read. Yeah. How quick it can heal and all that crap, yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of like almost all piercings, but like I specifically like the piercings where it's like you can almost kind of hide like gauges. You could take them out; they just look like regular ear piercings, or like tongue piercing, or like septum piercing. You could easily, no one would even know you had it if you just took it out. And then you could look like professional or look like how you want to look, kind of thing. Well, if you took them out right then, they wouldn't look small enough, but say you left them for half a year, they would shrink up. Like, I went beyond 00s, and my ears shrank up to the point where they just look like piercings, like normal, just regular piercings. Yeah, maybe a little bit bigger if you really pay attention, but like from a glance, they just look like regular piercings. Yeah, I also, like, when I was reading about tongue piercings, like, the lisp thing, I guess that happens when you get pierced more towards the tip of your tongue, and it also, like, goes away, like, when you first get pierced, they put, like, a bigger bar in your tongue, I guess, and then once once it heals, then you put, like, a normal size thing that doesn't affect your speech. And on top of that, like, all the swelling and all that, and getting used to it and all that crap. Yeah, it kind of sucks how the tongue piercing has, like, a weak healing, though. Like, when I got my ears pierced, it was like, it'll be good in a couple days kind of thing, you know? It'd be sweet. Yeah, it makes sense. It's surprising that you can even, like, do it at all. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting whooped. From what I was reading, too, I guess, piercings are more painful than tattoos. Like, even the tattoos where it's like it's on your ribs and all that, it's hitting the bone, it's more painful. Well, I guess that's not even comparable to, like, just basic tongue piercings and shit like that. So it was like, dude, tattoos are probably going to be basically painless for me, you know? Because it's like, people are like, it's so painful. It's like, I was fine piercing my ears and gauging them. It felt kind of good almost, you know? Like that tension and stress on your ear, it kind of feels good in a way, more than anything. Yeah, like, people are like, oh, it's so uncomfortable. It's like, I thought it was kind of nice compared to just, like, regular stress and shit. Like, that little bit of, like, pinching kind of feels nice. Fuck. Yeah, I let you down. Big time. Yeah, I was too. But I just talked through my full life about shit I already know. Fuck. I definitely want to get, like, I definitely want to get a few, like, horror-themed tattoos. One of the things Debbie really wants is she wants, like, a realistic snake, like, doing a sort of, I don't know what kind of pose she wants, if it's, like, aggressive or what, but she wants a snake tattoo. Yeah, that would look sick. Like one of those zombie guys with, like, the spine But you could like touch it up, make it, you know, do whatever kind of changes. You could add meat to it or something. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, that would be sick. Like, I could see that. I could see wanting something like that, like because your drawing is like a cybernetic guy kind of shape, but he's organic. He's got a spine and shit hanging out. It's like, that's the type of shit I'm into, like Ghost in the Shell, you know, future kind of shit, or just badass. Not even necessarily future, just something that's like epic kind of thing. Every tattoo I had faded away because it was like shitty, non-professional, did it myself. The first tattoo I did myself. I did on like the side of my left knee, and it was just an atheist symbol. Because it was like part of my life where I was like, I realized, it was like where I completely consolidated in my mind that it was like, these people are fucking retarded. You know, I'm right, they're wrong. Like, science is real, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, that would actually be a cool one to just like put back. Like, do myself again and put it right back where I fucking had it the first time. Because it's like in a spot where no one would even see, even if it looked like shit kind of thing. I think that's a cool concept to like do it yourself. Even though that might not be the best idea. I think it's a cool concept to just like have your own idea and put it on yourself kind of thing. Fucker. Yeah, we got this though. I jump at you. You dodge my attack. So that's what I was talking about, those random like girly squeaks. It's like that couldn't have been Brian. You must you must be cuddling something. I don't know exactly how that works, but yeah, you could. You could just sell it to a merchant too. I know for... Yeah. A lot of people play, so it might be worth it, but I don't really know. I haven't used it. I know, like, so, like, say if you had gems or fish or weapons, like, if you took it to that specialty person, you'd make more money, I'm assuming, because, like, with fish, you could take, like, the cheapest shitty fish, a crawdad, but if you sell it to the right guy, he'll give you, like, 70 gold. And if you sell it to a regular merchant, he gives you, like, 1 or 2. So, like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I might be able to help you start the fish mission. What level are you? Okay. Oh, yeah. You have to cook a fried fish or whatever? Okay, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, if you start getting low on money, like, do the fish missions. I don't think they level you up that much, but you definitely make a decent chunk of money. Like, enough to be, like, not worrying about money. Fucking Brawl, dude, it's such a good game. Like, Brawlhalla, like, more than any other game, makes me want to make a game. Because it's so fucking, like, retarded simple. It's, like, ridiculously simple. It's like, they weren't even necessarily, like, really great at making games or anything. Like, we could make this. That's what's so motivating about it. It's like, we could do this, man. Like, with just our limited little bit of, like, hobby knowledge, just like we looked it up for fun kind of thing, we could make this for sure. And, like, yeah, more than any other game, it makes me, like, think, like, dude, I need to make a game. Yeah, one of my favorite game modes in Gary's mod is actually made, it's called Player vs. Boss, and it's made by this guy named Larry, and he just made it for a high school project, and it, like, became a really popular game mode in Gary's mod, because it's hella fun. I love how it's, like, mildly racist, too, like... He has, like, different bosses based upon, like, cultural figures. And, like, one of his bosses is, like, Bin Laden. Or, wait. Yeah, that Muslim guy that they're searching for hella long. It's fucking funny, man. Or it'll be, like, some fat, nerdy, like, tech guy. Or, like... It's just so random. And, like... Man. I just love it. I really want to make something. I want to make something that I want to play. You know what I mean? Like, how cool would it be if we made something that we played? Like, that would be the coolest. Like, okay, making money, being popular, like, yeah, that's cool. But imagine if we made something we wanted to play and we played all the time. Like, that would be way fucking cooler, I think. And then if you made it that way, like, all the other shit would just come into place anyways. See, that's probably one of the big problems, because I love games so much that I like these platformers. I like so many different type of games. That it's hard to be like, okay, this is the kind I want to make, because I would say GTA is probably near the top. It might not be, it's not my favorite game probably, but, like, I like how, like Debbie said, they took tons of different game concepts and they just combined them. It's like, you want to do this, you want to do that, you want to do this. That's fucking cool. Yeah, like Skyrim kind of did that too. It's like, you want to do all this other shit. Yeah. Yeah, like, this 2D style would definitely be easier, but I couldn't even say if I like 3D or 2D more, because, like, there's some 2D stuff that I fucking love, like Homnid, Super Smash Bros, Mario. Like, there's some really good 2D stuff. Fucking yeah. Brawlhalla, what we're playing right now. You know, like, it doesn't have to be 3D to be really good, so it's kind of hard to say what I would want to make. Like, I don't know. I really don't know what I want to make. I want to make something that I enjoy playing. That's, like, all I really know. Because, like, 2D, 3D, they could both be really good. You know? You could do 2D open world. Yeah, one of the first things we both knew was like, oh, we could have made this. You already have games you made that are almost this, like pretty better, you know? Yeah, it just wasn't like you didn't put a bunch of time into publicly advertising it and like setting up PayPal to pay for skins and like stupid shit like that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, like, definitely, yeah, make yourself some money, have it where they can pay, but it's like, people that are hardcore fans, they deserve to be able to earn all of that shit. They don't have rich parents or some bullshit. It's like, yeah, just let them. That's a good idea. Yeah, you could have like the beginning of the game, like a story mode of him as a child, like his life is shit. And then it's like, yeah, you could have it where it's like you choose your storyline. You have all these different choices, but because of your upbringing, you're always going to be a hobo, like to start with. Yeah, you could be king of hobos or the bottom of the slum, like, yeah. Hobo king. You know, it would be great too. Like, imagine if I made a game called Hobo King and became famous for it, and like all the other people that I were homeless with saw that ad, would be like, "What the fucking shit?" They'd be like, "That's that homeless fuck They'd be like, "That's that homeless fuck that lived in the van." Like, what the fuck? You know, all the hobos would buy the game. Like, specifically the hobos in the area would buy the game. Yeah. You know, it's funny, like, after being homeless, how many times, like, you've had hobo ideas? Because, like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but it's just, like, because of being, like, remember, okay, like, a couple years ago, you had the idea of, like, you know how firemen had that, like, sexy calendar? Because it's, like, firemen are badass, and they're fit, so they have, like, that sexy calendar. But it's, like, imagine if, like, disgusting, retarded hobos had that calendar, and it was, like, November, and this guy all gross with, like, some shit on the side of his lip picking up cans or something. December, some guy with like a red nose and fingers smoking crack in the barbers. You know what's great? You know what's great? Like, when we were homeless, I would go to the park every day, wash our dishes, cook our food, all that shit, and like I knew every homeless person there. And when you came up with that idea, I talked to them about that, and every single homeless person was like, "Fuck yeah, I'll be in the calendar," and they like thought it was a great idea. Like Steven would definitely be some sort of month. Like some guy with half the teeth, he's all high on crack, he's with some girl like half his age, he's all abusive, and he's just like, fucking July, you know, or something like. And he would like not only be funny, he'd be like proud of it. Yeah, like I could do that. That's what's so fun. That's like what makes anything funny is that the truthfulness in it. It's like you could go do that, dude. Like, yeah. That's like the only reason there's racist jokes, because it's like, okay, yeah, that is like Mexicans eat beans, you know, like, you know, like that's the only reason it's funny, because it's like, okay, you know, Asian people eat rice, like that's kind of funny, you know, like, yeah, dude. Like, that's the only reason it's funny, is because there's a little bit of truth up in there. Like, that's what, like, makes your brain laugh, is because you connect that truth. You're like, oh, yeah, but that's true. So it's so funny. That sounds great. Yeah, but at the same time, that's fucking funny. You know what I mean? Like, that's funny, dude. Okay, I would agree that racism is bad, but like, I would say 5 to 10% is okay, because it's fucking like it's like character building. Yeah, it's like character building and like funny, and like you laugh at yourself. Like, it's good to laugh at yourself, you know? It's good to be like, oh, I'm a dumbass, you know, kind of thing. Like, it's good to laugh at yourself. It's like racism isn't 100% bad. There's a grain. You could find goodness in anything. You know what I mean? You could find goodness in like anything you could imagine, like suffering and pain. You could find something good in that. Easily. You could find something good in suffering and pain. So it's like racism, yeah, you could find something good in that, dude. Like, it's fucking funny. You know what I mean? Like, it's so funny. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, just like, okay, we grew, like, our cultures, they only ate food that was available to them. That's funny, you know, like Asians ate rice and shit, like, that's just funny. Like, I think it's really good to just laugh at yourself and to like degrade yourself and be like, oh, I'm not the best, you know what I mean? Like, it's so good to just like negative shit is good, to be like, oh, I'm a piece of shit, I suck, everyone sucks. Like, it's not all bad. Like, there's some really good stuff that happens when you realize that you're not amazing and special and perfect, you know? Like, yeah, he's like, god damn it, there's a lot of fucking Asians in here. Yeah. But the thing is, like, okay, well, if you take, our culture is unique, and if you like take our culture into account, like, oh yeah, it is racist, but that doesn't mean that like it's bad. Yeah, according to our culture, that's racist. But all I'm saying is, like, just because it's racist doesn't mean it's evil. It could be like just like the term racist. The term racist, I don't know what that means. I don't even know what the definition of that means. So, like, I couldn't even define it. I would assume it's like, oh, their culture is different. Their culture is different, so I don't like them. But it's like, that's not bad. What if their culture is trash? You know what I mean? Like, oh, their culture's different. But it's like, okay. Yeah, that's like, okay, well, fuck them. You know, if their culture's different and you don't like them, like, fuck them. Who cares? You know, fuck them. You don't, like, I don't, like, why do you have to respect culture? Like, did they give us, respect science. Like, oh, scientific advancement, but it's like culture's kind of like trash. Culture's like, who cares? Culture's like garbage. Like, what the fuck did culture ever give you? Try and name something that culture gave you. That's science. That's, yeah. I would agree that, yeah, like, culture produces some science. So, yeah, like, appreciate culture for that. But, like, other than that, it's like, culture, like, in, like, mainstream stuff is usually, like, tradition. Tradition is usually culture. It's like, and tradition is, like, garbage. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not always good. Yeah, like, yeah, I agree. Yeah, because you're... Oh, yeah, tradition, like, and also, like, science, certain things with science have come about through just, like, belief or common sense. So, like, you could just think, like, oh, this is probably the right way to go. And you could just happen to be right. And therefore, belief helped you. You know? So, like, belief isn't even all that bad. Like, yeah, there's some little grain of positive stuff into, like, gut feeling and belief, even though you're just, like, full of shit, essentially. Yeah, it's like, if you look at a dark area and you can't see what's happening, it's like, oh, that's probably dangerous. And that's just belief. But it's like, that's a good belief. You know, like, you can't see what's going on. Yeah, it probably is dangerous. Oh, sorry. I love how I would assume you don't watch WWE, but you know who John Cena is. Yeah, that's great. You know why you know who he is? Because he's, like, got American flag shorts on. He's like, fuck yeah, America. So, like, All the advertisement for John Cena happened in your country. Fuck. Shit. No. Oh, no! Fuck. John Cena hypnotized me. Not Hulk. John Cena. You're welcome. I helped. Did a power hit on you. Oh, really? That's what I get. Nah, for not believing in Jesus. I'm like cursed. Like, I know that like religious people are like all day, every day, constantly equating and thinking of everything as religion. So I'm like completely cursed and retarded because I constantly like think anti-religion shit. I'm constantly like, no, fuck Jesus, no, fuck Jesus. But it's like, I'm constantly like, yeah, like even though I'm atheist, I'm like retarded because of religion, dude. For sure. Like, for sure, yeah, like I have to always bring it up, be like, nah, but you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Like, I can't help it. I'm just like filled with hate. Like a sprinkler, but like with hate. Yeah, and like any religious person, just like a piece of grass, and I'm just like, fuck you. Like, I'm just raining on them, like, ugh. Yeah. I can't, like, it's really hard for me to not be like constantly just like, fuck religious people. Like, it's really fucking hard for me to not be like that. It's like hating Orion or something. It's like in my bone. Like, dusty bones full of like religion hate instead of green dust. And it's kind of just because I love science so much that it's like, oh my god, that's like the complete opposite. It's like, oh, it's just like it's like cutting a dog's tail off. It's just like disgusting. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just like it's gross to me. Like, it's like I can't help but hate like hands covered in shit or something. You know what I mean? It's like it's fucking gross all the time, every time. And I just cannot help by being like, oh, well, your hands are covered in shit. That's fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot help but just like constantly be like filled with hate for shit hands. Watching out for those shit hawks. Yeah, I did so bad just from talking that like I have to go ape mode. Just push them off the fucking edge. It's our only chance at winning. Is to be a piece of shit. Bye bye. There's one. Jesus, thank you. Not thank Brian, but like thank you Jesus. You know what I mean? Like there's a prime example of like I can't help but like be like fucked from this shit. It's like even the stuff I say is almost like, oh thank God. It's like, oh, I'm so grossed out by like saying that all the time. Orion's obviously. I would say like once you kill that guy, you might have a chance. I mean, I obviously like let you down, but you still got a chance. Wu Shang, that's what his fucking name is. Because like Wu Shang can actually be good, but like Orion, it kind of seems like he's just so spammy that it's like even if he sucks, it's like he has a good chance of fucking winning. Wu Shang, at least his moves aren't as good, so he has to actually fucking be good, like really good to win. Hey Debbie, can I have the phone? I want to play music. Yeah, bring it to me when you're done. Yeah. Plus, you were like pulling all the weight, and I'm like fucking like talking about random shit in your ear on top of that. So like even if you were in the zone, I'm like pulling you out of it. Actually, let me take a piss. Yours. If you can, start it over. Thank you. Yeah. My mic was muted. I was pissing. Yeah. You said it was like sour Skittles or something? Sounds great. Sounds like the perfect tequila drink or something. Tequila. Like tequila, like for some reason with the acid is like really good. I don't know why, but I wonder how old of a drink tequila is. Like, was there Mexicans cutting kids' heads off at the top of fucking stone pyramids drinking that, or was that like right before Europeans completely decimated their culture? Was that like tequila? Like, when did that come about? Yeah. Like for as much as like our family, I was like, oh, there's so much suffering. Like, that's like a drop in the bucket, dude. Like, yeah, we might be the, like, as much as there's so much suffering, like we might be the least amount of suffering. Yeah, we got every angle kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah, we can claim all of it. Buddy hasn't watched South Park really. Yeah, I gotta get you to watch South Park too. Like, like almost. I would say almost any show I watch, there's at least 1 or 2 episodes where I'm like, man, now I hate this franchise. You know what I mean? Or it's like, oh, you're sympathizing with these people? Like, oh, just like, yeah, it's like, oh, you're sympathizing with these people? Like, fuck you. Like, it makes me hate them. The Simpsons did that too. Family Guy did that. You know, Family Guy even did an episode where they were like anti-weed. And it was like, really? Yeah, King of the Hill, even though King of the Hill's probably the top of the heap for me, but even them, like, of course, they have probably more than 2 episodes where it's like, oh, come on, quit sympathizing with those fucking people. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that shit, that makes, like, probably Fight Club is, like, the only thing I've ever seen where it's like, oh, they didn't sympathize with people, you know? Or like One Punch Man. Like One Punch Man, he's like, nah, fuck you. And he punches them once and they're dead. You know? like that's my kind of show. I could see why religious people were scared of atheists because guess what they had? Non-bullshit truth. You know, like they had real power. You know? Like what religious people dreamed and prayed that they had real power. Religious people just had because they weren't telling lies. They were telling the truth. So it's like they just had all that fucking power. It's like no wonder they fucking tried to kill them. They're threatened to the point of extinction, you know, essentially. Like, it's kind of sad that religion even exists at all besides for, like, science fiction. I would understand it existing in like some sort of like this is our history and all that shit. But it's like. Yeah, it's like it's crazy. It's like mind blowing that people still like. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's like unexplainably crazy that that it's still like that. Damn. Fucking die. Make this shit even. Fuck you. Oh. That stupid spear spin pushed you into that shit. Oh, man. Wu Shang, man. Wu Shang's the son of a bitch. He's hella good at predicting what I was gonna do. And of course he isn't let just Ada fight you. He's gonna fucking spear spin and skank. Oh yeah, I got music. I'm gonna play some music and make one more drink. Dude, okay, like, even though this game is, like, the most annoying game I've ever played in my life. Like, it is... It's not the most fun I've ever played, but it is fun. Like, other games are more fun, but, like, Alien Hominid, I could go on, but, like, this game is definitely a good game. Yeah. But if Alien Hominid was online with more missions, we'd be playing till fucking 10 a.m. I almost got that for the Vita, but online multiplayer was discontinued for it, so I didn't get it. Yeah. supposed to say no.
Welcome back to our show. Quar!
Sweet. Dude, I got like more than 10 wins than you. I got more than 10 more total wins than you. That must mean I'm a better person. Oh shit. I have to prove my worth. Yeah, I'm down to 1v1, bro. Add me as a friend. Yeah. I was talking to a random person who joined the live stream, but yeah. I 1v1 you. If they add me, like, dude, add me. When you gotta put a little bit of effort into it. I ain't gonna do all the work. I'm already streaming. You found me. Oh, cool. He added me. I didn't say I'm not lazy. I'm gonna add him to the eat list. Alright, buddy, you're my friend now. Start up Brawl and 1v1 me. Get your butt whooped. Okay. Yeah, dude. Join me. I added you. Start a Brawl. Join me. I don't see you yet. Fuck yeah. I saw you. Come on. I'll be my main. Be your main. Let me destroy your main. I bet you've never heard of the artist Victor Love. This is the only song he ever made because it was an artist collaboration. That's why I bet that you don't know him. Come on, bro. Start your game. He left. Okay. Hey, you want to 1v1 me then, I guess? Yeah. Dude, pussed out. It's like the Ekans on Pokemon. Intimidation. They didn't do their first attack. I'm just like such a piece of shit that they don't even like fight me once. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the way you pushed him down, man. Nice. That floaty move on the axe. That's a really good move. That guy never matched me, so I was never in a match, so I just joined you after I figured he... I'm not sure. I think I just spectated. I know that you're delayed, so I might have responded in a way that like implied that I wasn't delayed. I don't know. I mean, either way, you're whooping the shit out of him. He's got a chance, but a slim one. Slim to none. Fuck! You finished him so quick. Yeah, I guess they got pushed out, so I'll just fight with you. Whatever you want to do. He added me as friends, and then like, you know, I just kept talking shit throughout that, and all I can imagine is that he pushed out because he's not here and I'm not fighting him. So yeah, I have him as a friend though. But then he's just like not logged into Brawl or anything. I gave him hell of a chance. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the reason I assumed he pushed out is because though he was the one person watching the video, and then it's 0 people watching. So it's like, yeah. If all he has is a PS4, yeah, then you know, I'm totally down to still fight him. But I mean, my opinion hasn't changed. So whether he beats me or not, like, I'm still gonna be like, you're a piece of shit, I win, and then whether I lose or not, I'm just gonna be like that, you know. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, you start the custom, I'll join you. I'll just join if I can. Yeah, got it. Maybe my main though. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty damn good with Rayman, so. I need a screen cover bad. Every time I drop my phone, I'm like, fuck, did I just break it? Yeah. I feel like the curved phone kind of gives it a little bit more like shock resistance or something, because it's not just flat. So like when it hits a point, it's like focused on this one flat area. It's got like some curved shit going on. Plug this thing in. Okay. I'm ready. Dude, Mojo Jojo had a good maniacal laugh. was like, whoa!
Yeah, it was like all in.
Change it to big maps. Triangle and then maps or something. All maps do that.
I'm gonna be here 10 o'clock on the dot.
Have you ever seen the movie Friday? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some butter, get you fucked up, and watch that when I come over. It's with Ice Cube before he became famous.
I'm gonna be here 10 o'clock on the dot. 10:03, 10:36.
Hell yeah. I was actually thinking of bringing my smaller TV with me. Because I just use it for the security cameras anyways. This is a remix of the voices from the movie Friday with like music. Oh, nice, dude. It ain't 10 o'clock yet. It's like I'm Jesus on my back. No, Jesus gave it to me. See, Jesus. That wasn't me. It was Jesus. 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 That's like how I feel when I fight religious people. It's like they're doing that every time they hit me. It's like booyah. Or I guess not. Need another drop of mojo for that. Oh, it's fucking fist, man. They got that delay to them where it's like, oh, he attacked, I can hit him, kind of thing. I get hit like every time. While floating around it, never get it. Oh! Man, I need a comeback if I'm gonna fucking win. Jesus. You're good with Rayman, man. What? How did that not get you? Wait, let me chug this drink. Okay. Oh, wait. Dead birds. Oh, nice axe. Oh, I paused. I'm like way too into it. No, it's cool. No. I paused because I was like into it and losing because you're good. The only thing you could fault yourself for is like winning, so don't worry about it. If you win, it's your fault. That's it. That's what she said. Wait till she goes, bro. Ah! Nice. Oh, you got it. And you're whooping me. Oh no! Like in my mind, it was like I still got a chance and shit. It's like so much for that shit. Man, you are good with Rayman, dude. You whooped my ass too. It wasn't even like close. Like you had a full life on me too. Oh yeah. Boom. Let's do that. Like destroy. Yeah. Destroy my ego more. Rayman, guess Rayman. I think you're better than Rayman. Yeah, I would agree with that, but I think you're better. Yeah, I do, because I think you're like how much you played Lord Brax and other characters. I feel like maybe you're better at Rayman than them. Like it fits your like. Yeah, it like fits your playstyle or something. I almost did the same thing on my first life. So it's like, yeah, it was pretty close, because I say pretty close right when I throw the ball, like a douche. See, that I would say that's probably our biggest flaw. Like, I would think our biggest flaw, like, say we're competing in the competition for money. I would say our biggest flaw is like we're good people. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think our biggest flaw is like the fact that we realize like we're fucked, we're gonna die. So because of that, we're like hella sweethearts. You know what I mean? like for real, like we're constantly like I would say is the biggest thing. Like, it's not like, oh, our reaction time isn't good enough, or we don't know enough about the game, or we don't have enough experience. I would say the biggest thing is like us being like giving them a chance. Yeah, giving them a chance at all, pretty much. You know? Like, yeah, other people are like, this is the only chance I have, and they fucking try the best. They're like as ruthless as they could possibly be, and we're like, oh hey, I'll give you a chance. We're like as nice as we could possibly be, and like we get completely fucked over because of that. That's what it seems like. Like, it seems like when I beat you on 1v1, I'm like being a douche. I'm like, oh, take the weapons. I fucking hit you with the shit. I take every quick hit advantage and all this bullshit. You know, it's like, I'm not necessarily better. I'm just like more willing to be like a douchebag in a sense. You know what I mean? Which I'm not saying is a bad thing, but it's like, it's not like I won because of skill. I won because I'm like willing to be like an annoying cunt in a way. Ah! Oh, where am I going? I didn't even break 200, dude. Like, you definitely won that one. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll go back to main. Oops. Yeah, I'll go back to main though. Let me snag another drink and waste five more minutes. I feel like I would say, like, for ego boost status, I would say like my Azoth, I would say, yeah, I'm the best Azoth. But at the same time, like, if you asked me like a few hours later, I would probably say, yeah, I suck. I'm the worst. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I think I'm good. Like, if you rounded it out, like, I'm good. I'm not the best, but I'm definitely good. You know? Thanks, man. Yeah, like, and even though I said thanks, like, I would probably agree with you. I would agree with you, like, if you took into consideration, like, me at my best, then yeah. Like, me at my worst, yeah, okay, I suck. But, like, me at my best, like... Yeah. For like, so if I was gonna say you were 1 out of 50 Rayman of like all time, yeah, I would agree with that. But I would say you're more like 1 out of 10. For what I fought with Rayman, I'd say you're 1 out of 10. Like you're at least ninth. Like you would probably be more than ninth, I would think, because you, like, I haven't fought that many Rayman, and most of them. Okay. I think we're, like, me and you, for whatever reason, are good players, because I would say out of all the Rayman I fought, I was between 1 to 10. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're just good players. Like, if you were Orion, I'd probably be saying you're 1 out of 10 of Orion, because we're just. Yeah, because you're not a piece of shit. But I'm just saying, like, like if you just happen to like Orion for whatever reason, like, you would be pretty good at him. Yes. It's like, okay, so they're Orion. They might even have a custom skin, but it's like I beat them at a basic, like, I attacked first and expected your attack. So it's like, it doesn't matter how much you paid into Orion or how much you know Orion, like it's your determination skills, like how much you assumed I was going to do this. Well, I already knew you were going to do this, so you're fucked, kind of thing. So it doesn't matter if you have custom skins or all this shit. Like, it depends on your, like, a reaction time. Yeah, like, they've obviously been playing for years, and they put, like, $100 into this game, and we fucking smashed them, because our reaction time was faster. Like, the basis of the game, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's like chess, like you were saying, like, that's, like, any game you play, chess is, I would say not always, but usually a perfect analogy, because you're predicting I've always loved chess. Like, I've always loved chess, but then, like, when I was homeless, these two guys, Luke and Eli, they played chess every day, but they were heavy tweakers. So it was like, I haven't played chess since I was like 12-year-old playing with you. And I whooped Luke's ass. You know what I mean? And he was so mad, but it was like, I reassured him, like, I haven't played since I was 12 and all this shit, but it was like, dude, I don't fucking tweak. I have, like, common sense, and you don't, you know? Yeah. It's so weird too, because like something like tweaking, that I would agree, could improve your performance, but at the same time, wait till you come down. It's gonna demolish your Yeah, and every time I hung out
every time I hung out with Luke and Eagle-Eye, they were coming down. So it was like, oh, even though you guys play chess every day and I haven't played since I was 12, like, I'm probably gonna whip your ass because all I do is smoke weed. You know what I mean? Like, you guys tweak, so. Yeah, like, even if he was born as a savant and he had, like, the best skills ever, well, it's like, well, you're tweaking, so you fucked. Like. What's up, yo? 1 versus 1 me. 1v1. Or leave and be a bitch. You know, there's that choice too. Yeah, they were cool enough to say, hey, what's up? And then I'm just like a douche. So I'm like, 1v1 me, or you're a bitch. Hey, you get what you were given, alright? That's my only explanation. Like, you can figure it out, and if you don't... Wait, what did you say? Sorry, something. Bro, 1v1 me. Don't leave. Yeah. He can hear you too. YouTube. He's probably foreign. But hey. Doesn't mean you can't win. Or lose. Yeah. Like, to me, I'm so down to just be smashed. Even though, like, I'm gonna be smashed and I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna be like, you fuck, you piece of shit. But I'm still gonna be happy that, like, I was smashed because there's something to learn, you know? It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun if it was like a rematch, or if like me and Debbie will talk mad shit and then fight. Then it's like extra fun, you know? Because it's like I talked mad shit, but I know I'm gonna win, so I'm like ultra douche, you know? Yeah, you like feel bad, like, oh sorry, I whooped the complete shit out of you. Well, I was inhaling. I was destroying an organ of my body. Sorry. You still got a chance. Yeah. I don't even need them. I think that guy's still watching. Either way, it's like, dude, come on. 1v1 me. He was. When I started talking to him, being like, talking in third person, being like, hey, wanna fight me? And all this dumb bullshit. Like, oh. What did you set the timer for? Full? Okay. Yeah. Hey, give me a minute. Give me a minute so I can have, like... Yeah. Give me a minute so I can have, like...
a moment of excuse before you whoop me. What's your skill drink? I don't even know what happened. What's your skill drink? Ah. What liquor goes with the skill drink? Was it vodka? I love vodka. I'm down to bring a bottle of that to your house. Nice. I tried quite a few vodkas and like felt how they treated me, and then I looked them up and like what I looked up correlated to how I felt. So that's why I like truly believe that Absolute is a good brand, just because I like don't have hangovers. Yeah. Like, I'm sure there's a better brand in existence, but like from what I've had, it's pretty damn good. Yeah. And like from what I've researched, they make it from 100% wheat of like high quality. It's not just like wheat byproducts, it's actually wheat grain. So from what I've researched, yeah, like you can make moonshine even stronger than vodka. You can make something even stronger than vodka from like scraps, like corn leaves. Not even corn, like leaves. Like, from what I understand, Absolute is actually made from the grain, like a high quality thing, not a byproduct of the. Yeah, it's like that 86% versus that 93% or whatever. Like, it's, even though it's just a pure THC thing, it's like, well, one was made from basically the apple versus the apple stem kind of thing. Because yeah, never had it. I'm sure there's tons of good brands. I'm not saying Absolute's the only good brand, but it's like for my area kind of thing. The thing that really made me buy into it was I've bought organic vodkas many times, and I've bought organic only potato vodka, and every time I've had like really organic stuff, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't better. It might have actually been worse than like really cheap shit. So it's like, it's at the same time not saying really expensive stuff is bad. It's like really cheap shit isn't bad either. That might be a reasonable price. They might be really fucking honest, and it's like that's actually what you deserve to be paying, kind of thing. Where it's like expensive brands, more than not, it kind of seems like they're making you pay more than you deserve to be paying. Not saying that they're bad, but they're not as good as they claim, you know? The test for me is because, like, I have a higher tolerance, is just drinking a bottle and seeing how I feel the next day. And to me, like, you know, I could well, like, I could care less if it's made from scraps or made from pure grain. But, like, the way it makes me feel, like, it's definitely better. Like, the scrap stuff makes me feel like sick hangover. Whereas, like, but, like, not every pure grain thing makes me feel good. Like, I had that super expensive organic potato vodka thing, and that probably gave me the worst hangover I've ever had compared to, like, cheap shit. And it's like organic potatoes, but it's like that doesn't mean anything, you know. And what really matters is like the quality of the scraps. You know, you could have potato scraps and make better vodka than you could with just pure potatoes, because of just like the processes, like how clean you were, how consistent you were, or like. It's just a science. So it's like every time I've had Absolute, it tastes really good. So I just like stick with it. Yeah, I'm ready to lose. Oh, I love how they have that new. Okay, that was on purpose. I love how they have that new effect with fighting where it's like you broke their block or something, and it like does the stars. Have you noticed that? It does like a slightly different sound or something. No. Oh. That's nice, but it's like, fuck. I want to win through domination. Not fucking. I don't want to win through fair play. I want to win through complete domination, bro. Yeah, I can tell you're actually trying now. It's great. Not as hard. Oh, what? I almost had you, dude. You definitely won, but almost had your ass. Yeah, that's true. For sure. You playing Terror, Debbie? What mission are you doing? Yeah. You know what's funny? Like, I could kill that in my weakest hit. Me and Brian could like come help you level up really quick. Brian's whooping my ass in 1v1, dude. Gotta make a comeback. It's a deep voice. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, what did you say? Knocked over this chair. Yeah, we played so much together, like, you already know, like, okay, he's gonna try and do the air animation by the side because like, you know what I'm gonna do already, like, because you've seen me do it like 100 times or some shit. Yeah. But you're quick, that's the problem. I have to be like, okay, he's gonna try and do this quick hit here, and if I'm wrong, like, I'm fucked. Yeah. Like, I have more powerful hits, but, like, it's harder to place them, kind of thing. Yeah, I could easily be wrong. Yeah, that, at the same time, it's like it's a comeback, so it's like I could easily be wrong and all this negative shit towards me, but at the same time, it's like, but if I'm right, you know, I do hella damage, and it's the same advantage in a different way, kind of thing. Like, we have equal chance, it's just like, it's different how we have to approach our chances that we have. And I know that you know that too, so I'm like, I'm trying to like trick you. Which, I mean, I don't have that many tricks, but you don't know which one I'm gonna try and do, so. Yeah, you could be as far as like 5 hits into me, whereas I just get that one sweet quick hit up into you. Like, it could be even. That's what's so cool about this game, is because it's like, so you could have the slowest hitting character versus the quick hittest character, but it's like, you're still even. It doesn't matter how smart you are, you're still, like, that guy can hit quicker, yes, but the other guy can hit harder, and he can hit almost just as quick in a kind of way. So it's like, it's still like a battle of the wits. No matter how quick you can hit or how hard you can hit, it's still a pretty even battle with like what can happen. Yeah. And they obviously knew that. because they set it up and then set up payments. Like, they knew that it's kind of like they set it up for this. They did exactly what they meant to do. You know, like, they set it up to be a good game, but they did that on purpose so that they could fucking sell textures and shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, this is a great game. I'm not trying to take anything away from it, but at the same time, it's like, I could make a better game. And I wouldn't make as much money, for sure. I know I wouldn't make as much money, but my game would be better. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck them, kind of, in a little bit. It's a good game. Yeah, it's a good... I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just not as good as everyone's making it out to be. You know, it's a good game for sure. Guaranteed. But, yeah. Yeah, Fortnite, I would say it's a great game. It's just not my type of play. Like when I play 007 or Perfect Dark, I don't think about dashing on the corner and then building a wall. Like, god damn, like, I want to dash around the corner and, like, whoever's the quickest to hit the most accurate headshot fucking wins. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm all about. Like, the shooting. Like, building is cool too. Like, I like the building aspect, but it's like, it's kind of bullshit. You know, it's like, it's annoying. It's like, you suck at aiming, but you're really quick at building. It's like, fuck you. You know? Like, I'm not about that shit. Yeah. Yeah, like Cuisine Royale, like, you hear them, and then you're lucky enough to see them, and whoever's quick enough to do vital shots wins. Like, that's way more fun than, like, oh, you saw them build a wall, a headshot build a wall, a headshot build a wall. It's like, you're really good at building walls. Nice. Play me 007. Like, I feel like if I played Ninja 007, like, he can build walls so quick. It's like, play me 007 though, you know, with Golden Gun. Like, that's what I'm saying though. It's like basic. It's hella old, but it's so basic. It's like, in no building, like, who's gonna look around the corner quick and shoot in the head? You know what I'm saying? Like, he might win. Good for him. But it's like, I think I would have a chance. You know, like, fuck that building shit. He's younger than us. Yeah, he's definitely younger than us. He's like 23, something like that. He had... Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, though, like, I've met people with, like, really good parents. And then it's like their parents are so intelligent and positive that it's like they have so much advantage that it's like, well, yeah, no shit, you're better than me. Like, fuck you. Like, of course you're better than me. You know what I mean? It's... Yeah, parents and genetics. And if, like, you have better genetics, you're probably going to have better parents on top of all of that shit. You know? So it's like... Okay. Yeah, so it's like, of course you're better than me. Like, I'm not saying I'm better than him, but it's like, based upon the circumstances, it's like, he's not as great as he portrays. Like, I have a chance, even though I'm shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck him. I think I met him once. Like, they came over to I only remember, like, I've only met Amy, like, twice in my life. So, yeah, like, yeah. That's because your parents like conquered drug addiction. And my parents were like completely fucking destroyed and decimated by it. That doesn't mean they were horrible people. That just means they were susceptible to being fucked, you know? And it's like, yeah. And that's, like, as much as I hate religion, I'm not going to pretend that it doesn't have some benefits. Yeah, like, I think it's disgusting and retarded, but I'm not gonna sit here and like say like it has zero benefit. Like that, it has some. You know, like come on. Yeah, like everyone's life is so unique that it's like you can't deny them that help. Even it's just so complex that it's like I'm not gonna sit here and say 100% factors. And I don't even have a fucking diploma. I'm not going to sit here and say, this is 100%. It's like, come on, dude. I don't fucking know. You know? Yeah, like the people on Terra are like 96%, and then there's 10% extra. It's like that doesn't even add up, and you were false to begin with. It's like it's like all I could respond with is like you're a cunt. It's like all I could think of. Because like try and explain a percentage to a dolphin, it ain't gonna fucking figure it out. You know? It's like what the fuck, dude. Like, when I get that property, I'm gonna kill squirrels. I'm not gonna be, like, as I'm eating the squirrel, be like, did it contemplate this percentage of fucking the calculation of death as I shot it in the fucking head? It's like, no, it was dumb and unfortunate and it's sad and I respect it, but it's like, it doesn't mean, like, it knows anything. Like, it was fucked to begin with. Just kind of like that religious person, you know? Like, they were obviously kind of fucked because, like, how old were you when you realized that Santa wasn't real? Because that's kind of yeah, so it's like, yeah, so like you never even believed in it, so that's how fucked they were. They believed in it until their like prime age of development, and you never did. You know what I mean? Like, I believed in it longer than you. I was like 7 years old and I was like, okay, maybe this is bullshit, because I was like trying to be a good person, trying to be a good son, listening to what my mom said, and because of that, guess what? I was a complete fucking retard. You know what I mean? It's like, you didn't, according to you, you never believed in that. So it's like, what chance did they have? You know, like, you're so fucking like lucky with your like how your brain functions and like when you were born, because you're not burning someone at the stake for just discovering antibiotics or something. Fuck yeah. This ain't the last one, man. Gotta win one of these. Oh, fine. Oh, I hit you. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I finally hit you. Nice. You hit me finally. Oh, what? I don't know. Ask Jesus. Only he knows. I mean, I've sat at old dying people's houses on Thursdays only because I know that Jesus has the answers, bro. I didn't waste my whole fucking childhood to know nothing. Like, Jesus. You think you're gonna win? Oh, Jesus, bro. I'm gonna come to your door and fucking tell your family. And then I lose. You whooped the shit out of me, dude. 4-1. Like, that's not even like. I'm gonna be my main, so watch out. No shit. That's the fucking punchline, bro. I've been my main. You've been some raisin-headed fucking. You've been your main. You've been your main too. I'm just like, dude, Demon Island. I don't know. You're surprisingly good at Rayman, but you're understandably good at him because. Alright, you see this place in the center? This is based upon Japanese culture. So in Japan, they have, like, you know, worshipping areas. But Japan is a tiny island. So there's an area in Japan that has been, like, people have been worshiping it under the same bullshit dog shit for, like, years. And this structure that you're seeing in the center is a construction of that. Like, look up Japan's, like, I don't know what it's called, but, like, sacred zones or whatever the fuck, you know? Like, that's it. Hiroshima? Yeah, I think I learned about it then, too. Like, I mean, hell, like, more than 50% of their shit survived. This happened to survive. It had spiritual significance. So they're like, oh my god, it survived! You know, so it's like, oh, I learned about it. And it's cool. I'm not saying it's not cool. It's old. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's... That's why I, like, sneaked in the term dog shit. Because it's like, yes, it is cool. But, like, that's, to me, the coolest part of our culture is being like, fuck you, freedom, fuck you, you know? And so it's like, oh, you have all this significance in culture. It's like, fuck you. You know, like, to me, yeah, like, like, for real, like, to me, the flag, the only reason I appreciate the flag, it's like, oh, freedom, fuck you, guns, protection, like, science, like, honesty. And it's like, I'm just, like, retarded, essentially. I, like, bought into their propaganda completely. I'm just like, oh yeah, freedom, honesty. You know? I'm completely retarded, but it's like, hey, at least in comparison to, like, other cultures, it's like, oh, this place people prayed as there were slaves to a shitty shithole government. And it's like, oh, it's so beautiful. It's like, no, it's not. It's old. You know? Like, the only cool part is that it's like, it's old. That's it. Like, the Egyptians were cunts. But, like, pyramids are cool. Because they're old. That's it. To me, at least. It's like, yeah, Egyptians were cool, sure. Nah, they were pieces of shit. They were pieces of shit. The only good thing that came out of their culture is, like, people drink beer for breakfast. That's like it. People drink beer for breakfast, and they fucking made, like, suicidally intense rock structures. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what else is there? What else? They drink beer for breakfast. They had cool rock structures. What else is there? There's like fucking nothing, dude. Like, there's nothing. Like, they were cool. I'm not gonna say they're not cool, but like they weren't like godlike or like extremely impressive in like the grand scheme of things. Like they kind of sucked, you know. Like they were assholes. Like, wouldn't you think that's true? Like, they're fucking assholes? They're just killing people to make shitty rock structures, and they don't even like understand any science. Like, fuck them, dude. Like, they didn't know anything. They knew rock structures? Like, oh my god, rock structures. It's like, they fucking sucked, man. Like, I feel like heritage is just, like, disgusting baggage. Like, oh, I was Mexican, I'm Aztec. It's like, oh, great. You know any good recipes? Yeah. If you don't know any good recipes, like, I don't care, man. Tell me some good, like, taco recipes. Just stand there too. That's like the favorite move I do. Like, I'll just stand there while people like hurt themselves. Like, imagine if you could do that every time. You're just like, you just stand there and they're just like killing themselves. You're like, yeah, okay, you're great. You know what I mean? It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. I'm telling you, I just gotta get drunk enough. Oh, I'm too drunk. No. That has nothing to do with being drunk. That's just like, I do that like sober as fuck, fall death. It's like that's like I was saying earlier, like I kind of appreciate yin yang. Like, it's like this sweet balance between like caring and not caring, and being like fuck you and like caring what they think. You know what I mean? Like, just basic life. It's like this sweet balance of like, yeah, it's like this sweet balance of like, everything's just so complicated. It's like, it's a sweet balance of being like, I don't care what you think, I care what you think so much. What you think means nothing compared to like what you think means everything. It's like there's a sweet middle zone, and then even that is like, I don't know, it's just so bullshit. It's like how we're so close to this round, you know? It's like, you got it. sweet balance. Fuck. It's like, man, like, it's just so, like, where, you know what I mean? Like, I could have done that to myself easily. I do that all the time. I've done that. I might have done it more times than you. You know, like, I've done that so many times. It's like the balance. That's why we're the perfect team. We're the same. We're like, okay, yeah, you could argue like we're hella different in some ways, but like, yeah, more, not even just the way we play, like the way we think, the way we act, the way we look, or genetic, like every little thing of our experiences, but like more than not, we're more the same than I think I could be with like anyone else because of our experiences, our genetics, our parents, all that shit. And it's like we're so equal. Like that could have easily gone either way. I did not expect to win at all. You know, I expected you to win for sure for the 5th time or whatever. I think I favor maybe the healer too, but it's like different when I'm playing with you because I like in my mind, you're like me. So it's like if I favor the healer, you favor the healer too. So like first thing I'm gonna do is be like, you know, she should be the healer, you know, like, because like in my mind it's like healer, oh shit, you make huge difference being a healer. So first thing I'm gonna do is be like, yeah, and I know you're gonna be the healer like I would be the healer, you know. You're not just gonna be like, oh, I'm the healer, I'm gonna only heal like one person I know with some bullshit. You know, exactly. That's exactly what I was just gonna say. You're gonna heal everyone on your team that you can heal without like obvious instant death, you know. Oh yeah, dude, me and Debbie, that's like, I would say me and Debbie are like perfectly matched, but because of that we have the same flaws and we have the same like disgusting huge flaws. So it's like it's like, yeah, you heard your name, yeah, great. I was just saying we're really similar and we're really good people, but because of that, we have really similar flaws. So it's like someone will take advantage of us and they'll lie to us and completely fuck us over. You know what I mean? Or like we'll try and help someone, you're like they deserve this and all this shit, and then we'll fuck ourselves over. You know, rather than being like, ironically, if instead of being good people we were pieces of shit and we were just like ruthless as fuck, we'd probably be way better off, you know, money wise, not mentally. See, that's what I was going to come back to too. You already understand it. It's like what really fucking matters is like, that's why people say dumb shit like, oh, these people are so poor, but they have the best mental attitude and they're so happy. It's like, it's, yeah, well, all I'm saying is like, even though that's kind of false, it's like, nah, they're kind of fucked and they just don't understand what's happening. It's like, he's also right. Like, they understand what really matters. And life is so short that it's like, I don't know. It's just so complex. Like, I don't even know where I went to. I don't even know where it started. I have good intentions. Fuck you. Yeah. Like, I was saying that to Debbie. I was like, if we do get this piece of property, like, what should we name our ranch? Like, Rooster Ranch? Like, what is it gonna be? Fuck you, ranch. It doesn't have to be ranch, but, like, what would the superficial title for it be, you know? It's got to be something like at least vaguely atheist, you know? Yeah, like, it's not even necessarily that we're like, oh, it's 420. It's that we're like, fuck you and your bullshit. That's like why Rooster Ranch meant something to me, because it's like, oh, it's 4 a.m. Fuck you, I'm screaming. You know what I mean? Like, I like... Do it. Join him. You keep talking to him. He might... He I don't know. Yeah, okay. Well, text him then. Or, type him. You can have my keyboard if you want. Just type keyboard. He might be experienced. Like, Terra, from what I could figure out, was an older game. So he might, like, know what's going on and be able to give you shit or help you. Or he might just be, like, a turd. So, you know. Keep both in mind. Oh. Safe. Yeah, safe from what? Or, you know, give him fish, or, you know, there's, damn it, sorry. I'm done giving advice, Debbie. I'm killing Brian. Oh! I couldn't tell you because I can't pause and, like, look. And I haven't played it enough to, like, memorize it. Hit pause and look at the shit and, like, fucking do some basic, like, common sense assumptions, and I'm a douche. I don't know. Figure it out. Damn. I was trying to even it out to get Rayman, so it was like 2v1, 2v1. Oh, I hate you. Yeah. I feel like for some, like, a weird reason I can't explain, like, when I live closer to you and we're playing on the same TV, we'll do better for some reason, because we're like, oh, we have to do better, we're, like, sitting right next to each other, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's some, like, fuck, saying that, and then I get fucking all that. God damn it. What'd your mom say, Debbie? Okay. I want to see it too. Link it to me. spectate us. Watch us next round. Brian lasts till the end almost every time. I was about to say, like, you might do less damage, but, like, that comes to bite them in the ass sometimes. You know, sometimes you fucking pull it out and you fucking get them. Yeah. You don't have to watch us. I'm just saying, like I keep reacting in the chat, and that's what I'm reacting to. You open Brawlhalla, and then you go over one of our fucking profiles, and then you, do whatever you want. No, play with them. I don't care. I don't care if you play with them. Just keep in mind that they're, like, probably Muslim and, like, retarded. Like, I just in my mind, like, my mind is, like, disgusting. It's like worst case scenario. It's like, oh, this person was hella sweet to you and all this shit. Well, like, what was their intentions? Like, that's like how my mind works. It'll be like, oh, they added you? It's just from experience. It's like, I've been fucked over so many times. It's like, I just don't trust anyone. You know, I just expect the worst only because that's what I assume exists. Like, I only think the worst of everyone because I think that's what they'll do. It's not like that's like what I hope they'll do. It's just like, that's what I think they'll do. So that's all I got, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Richard happens to not be an Asian name, if you didn't know. And I just killed Brian, if you didn't know. I will. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. He kills himself. That's why people yeah, fuck you, bro. He kills me hella quick after I say that. Oh, man. I hit him, maybe? Oh, for sure, I hit you. Yeah, I hit you multiple times. But I ain't worried about that. Dude, like, that would be the best business we could open. We, like, open a business, but, like, anyone that comes in, we're just, like, shit-talking mad. We're just, like, we're like, that guy, he don't know how to do shit. No, don't trust him. Anyone that comes in, the first thing they learn, we're like, don't trust him. But it's like, oh yeah, duh, you should trust him. Yeah. Did he lie to you already? You're like, fucking... Oh, that'd be the greatest. Meanwhile, we're just equal skill. And we're just like whoever talks to us first, we're just like, dude, don't fucking talk to that guy. He'll give you a bad tattoo, like, he can't even draw a straight line. Like, fuck that guy. He thinks Jesus is real. Yeah, it's like in my bones. Like, ironically, I'm the furthest from thinking any of that's true, but it's like, it's so affected by it that it's like, I can't help but just like that 70s show be like, burn! Like, fuck you! You know? I'm like Kelso. You know, besides the successful, like, good-looking part. I'm like Kelso, except the fact that I'm not Kelso, and I wish I was Kelso. But I'm pretty close to Kelso. I don't know. You can't. I know you can plug in keyboard. Oh, you can plug in keyboard to PS4. Yeah, and that works. I don't know. Works at Terra. Fuck! I'm so retarded. I can't fucking talk and play. Fuck out of here. Die, bitch. Fuck you. That's like the only way I can win is like to just be like filled with hate. It's like, that's it, dude. That's all I got. God damn, fuck you. Chat box for what? The chat box we're on, or the chat box for the specific game you're on? Okay, yeah, that's different. No, I don't know. Oh my god. Fuck you. Come on, die, motherfucker. God damn it. I saw that. That was just like tartar sauce on my fried pain. Fucking die, motherfucker. Oh my god. I hate when I feel like they're just getting lucky and it's like, you fucking piece of shit, you lucky cunt. Like, I have skill. Like, god damn it. Like, with how my shit goes, I feel like I would pay hundreds of dollars to like be in the like legit competition, and then it would be like one of those rare rounds where I'd be like, fuck, they got so lucky, that goddamn piece of shit. You know what I mean? And it'd be like, I paid for like, it'd still be worth it, I guess. Yeah. Talk too much. Yeah. Do you have the phone, Debbie? Nice. Okay. Okay. I just want to play a song. Oh, 3? Fuck! Only did 3? God damn it! Why do I suck? I guess I gotta drink more vodka. Let me play some, like, annoying music, drink some more poison, and then maybe I'll be okay. Alright. Yeah, piss out the poison, bro. This is what me and Brian talk about, Debbie. You didn't listen, apparently, because he can't hear you. Tara, you hit touchscreen button, center big button, and then you hit X, and then you can chat with, like, triangle, I think. Triangle. Look, how about like, go ahead and, like, look at what it says to press. I thought enter with, like, computer. I thought. That's my, like, acting of someone who didn't understand. I thought. I thought 1 + 1 was 11. Alright. Hey, buddy, how much is a case of Whippets? I want to buy a case of Whippets when I'm up there. He's probably just, like, hooking back up. Hey, buddy, how much is a case of Whippets down where you're at, or up where you're at? It's not bad. I think when I come up there, I plan on buying a dab pen and a couple packs of Whippets. I think that would do us best. I mean, beyond, like, liquor and food and shit like that. I haven't bought Whippets since I was, like, 16 years old. I remember, like, this kid I lived next to named Colton, who was, like, 4'11" or some shit. Like, this little redheaded kid. I was like, you want Whippets? And he was like, yeah. And I came up with the entire, like, $22, I think it was. Yeah, for, like, a case of 12. So it was more than what you came with. But it was still it's still like a lot, but it was like the guy I was buying from, it was like, I don't even have a mustache, I'm not 18, he sold it to me, you know, kind of thing. And I think I like dated his daughter at some point, so it was like, I don't know if he knew that, but like, yeah, I dated his daughter at like some point for like a short period of time. But yeah, that guy was just like obvious, like legit cool stoner guy. Yeah, he's like, well, I mean, if you're fucked, you're fucked. If you're good, you're good kind of person, you know? Like, if you're a genius, you're gonna be a genius. If you're not a genius, it's like, well, leave him alone, you know? Yeah, like, leave him alone and let him, like, have a moment of happy life, you know? Kind of thing. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy a little pack of Whippets, or you know, however they come wherever you live, and a dab pen. Okay, well, I'll probably get 2 then, because I definitely want 4 to myself. I like to get fucked up. I mean, what's the point? Yeah, like, what's the point? I wouldn't buy you any if it didn't have any effect on you, you know? It's alright, we still got a good chance. I just fucking around talking the first half anyways. Like, they're losing to that, they're fucked. See what I mean? It's alright. Still got it. Or I don't have to. It's still 2-1. Still have a chance to wake up from my coma of like not doing good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, okay. I can't die. Fucking die. There you go. I did nothing. Fucking die. That's all I did. Hey, I mean, I guess that's something, right? Oh shit, Jesus left it all up to me. That's why we need to play on the same screen, because right now I'd be like cheersing you so hard that my beer can dented and shit. I'd be like, ah, yeah. I'd be like all dumb, like, oh yeah, fuck them. Oh. I want to bring my nice screen, but I'm not going to, because it's like, I was like driving that home slow and was like, oh, I'm so scared of it, like breaking a pixel. Because it's like, I'm never gonna buy. Like, I bought a really nice PC, but I already know I'm never gonna buy a TV that nice. You know, it's like, I'm not working, I'm not planning on. Yeah. Maybe in the future, but it's like Plasma is discontinued on top of that. So it's like this TV's like a diamond in the rough to me. You know, it's like I will definitely keep an eye out. I'd rather you have one than me have a second, honestly, because mine's perfect. LCD is still really good. Like, I would, of course, LCD is not as good as plasma or OLED, but LCD's still hella good. You know, it's still hella good. It's like, that's like saying VGA, oh, because it's old, it sucks. It's like, nah, dude, VGA's hella good. You know, LCD is hella good. It's just like, you know, you're comparing it to like the best possible shit you could get. Like, okay, it's not as good, but even then, okay, it's not as good as those best possible shit, but it's still better in some ways. Even though it's not as good as those, it's still better. It's still better in some ways. Like, LCD ain't gonna burn in on you. You could leave the same fucking image on LCD for like 10 days. It ain't gonna do shit. You know, like, LCD's better in some ways, for sure. And like, on the quality of gaming, like, LCD, okay, it's not as good, but how much far behind is it really? Like, it's not like that much worse. You know, it's still hella good. It's like barely behind. So it's not like you're really missing out on too much. Like, yeah, okay, plasma looks better, it might be faster or whatever, but like, you're barely behind. So it's, especially compared to projector, like, you'd be like hugely advancing in your picture quality. You're like fuck your screen talk. That's cool. Yeah, I know. I know, man. Even if you were like fuck your screen talk though, I'd probably still just be like, fuck yeah. Cause like I'll like sit there and talk about something for 20 minutes and I'll be like annoyed with myself. Yeah. I'll be like, fuck, I must be like, I've said this thing 10 times, like, Jesus Christ. And then I'll be like, fuck, I said Jesus Christ. I just can't win, man. Dude, like, if we get this property, I won. Like, that's a sick property, dude. We got the same damage done. Exact. That's great. Yeah, because we do completely different damage done, completely different defense and everything, completely different play style and all that shit. Same exact damage. Almost the same damage taken, too. 10. Just 10 difference in the damage taken. Those Dude, if we get this property, that'll be like the biggest win I've ever had. That'll be so sick. Like, of course it'll mean I have to double down and like pay the monthly thing, but it's like, that's not that big of a deal. Just pick up a, you know, simple job and shit, and just one of us can pick up a simple job and pay it, you know? Yeah. And like we already have guaranteed jobs at multiple places. I'm just trying to hold out because I want to work like at a really nice place like your dad and get all the benefits, all the payment, all the good pay, all the security, you know, shit like that. Yeah, Winco, something like that. Like, yeah, I'd do night shift at Winco easy, no problem, drop of a hat. Like, I mean, no biggie to me. I'd just be earning money and then hanging out with you on the weekends, you know? Shit. And then, like, on top of all that, I'd have a sick property. Like, we could go on the weekends and, like, shoot my slingshot full draw or, like, buy a fucking shotgun and blast that motherfucker out. We gotta switch back. Oh! Then you down it at me. Payback, motherfucker. So is she. First death, though. Switchback. What? That hit you? Come on, man. How did that hit you? Ooh. I'm all go right into your palm. I gotta like reserve my last like pitiful life, man. Just like, oh man. Oh, I hit you down. I hit you down. Holy shit! At the same time, too bad. Like, holy shit. Oh my god, this is so bad. We don't have that many games in common, huh? We just got like Battlefield, Conan, Broforce, Call of Duty, and Borderlands 2. Like Terra, Brawlhalla, of course. Like Call of Duty Modern Warfare has a really good single player, or you know, Battlefield 1 has a really good single player, but then the multiplayer is just like, it's, I would say on, you know, Battlefield it's better than Call of Duty, but it's still pretty simple and quick, you know. No, I'm totally down. I was just, you know, Borderlands sounds fun too, but I was just thinking, like, how many games do we actually have in common? It's only like 4 or 5, maybe. Yeah. Like, really, one of the monthlies is one of the best we have, actually, though, too, the Borderlands 2. Like, because we don't have too many in common. Like, we have that baseball game in common, but I know both of us aren't, like, hella into, like, baseball. I mean, I like baseball, but I mean, I'm not hella into baseball games or anything. Like, I'll definitely try it eventually. But it might be like 2021 by the time I try it or something. Fuck. Yeah, fuck around. Let's kill that motherfucker. Ugh. Ah, come on. Oh, jeez. Fuck you. Why don't you just, like, kill yourself? That would be nice. I'm sure everyone on planet Earth would appreciate. Nah, we need 10.5 billion. I appreciate every ant in the hill. Fuck. Die. Fuck you. Why don't you just die too? Okay, good idea, bro. I can't believe we're ahead. Like, I did not expect that. I was just talking shit to make myself feel better. Like, I did not expect to be ahead of these fucking people. Hey, you got two, though. No one else does. Or you had. Yeah. Yeah, I meant you had. Ah! No. Yeah, fuck you. Die. Come on. Die, motherfucker. Die, motherfucker. Die. I'm dead. You definitely have a chance, though. Fucking Nyx is like a spank away. I mean, definitely a big challenge, but. Oh, there's that spank. Oh! You're so fucking quick too, like you were like as quick as possible, like side hit, quick hit, fucking side hit, quick hit, like, as quick as possible, and that fuck still predicted, like, gotta give it to Orion, like, fuck that son of a bitch. Like, he's still a son of a bitch, but I mean, he didn't win from nothing. Yeah. Whew. Cause you were doing good. Like, you especially seem to do good at the end. Cause you're getting pushed, you know? Yeah. You're getting that, like, caveman shit, like, that subconscious, like, fight or flight, like, oh, fuck you, you know, kind of shit. Like, I can tell that shit's kicking in. You got, like, adrenaline and you're, like, winning. But that dude's Orion, so like, what are you gonna do?
Sorry, his face like harder than
Yeah,
it
okay.
is too.
Oh, same here.
Hey, why you turn that up?
It's only 11.
I know, but
You're not atheist?
I like it. I love GobletCon. Is this GobletCon? Never GobletCon?
Nope.
Well, I still like this one. You played it a lot.
You got middling.
I wish I could play this with you guys so bad.
Could be the national anthem.
Nah, because it wouldn't bring everyone together, just bring the cool people together, and that ain't much, so. Look at Miko, she's like, I'm here.
She's just gonna sit right in front of the speaker. Miko likes metal, funk. She just doesn't like.
Guess what Miko's gonna do? Guess what Miko's gonna do? She's gonna be Brian. Be in Brian's trailer on that property. Potentially. All this shit. And she's just gonna be like, flexed in a cold area. You know what I mean? Like, Miko's so cool. Brian's gonna be like, you're so cool, cuddling her. Like, she gonna get it, dude.
Yeah, Miko would love those woods, but what do we have to?
Check it. I'm making those. I drank a whole glass, but
I don't like, you know.
you want to eat peanut? You drink it.
Okay, if I had, like, you know, before I was born, the choice of being male or female, probably would have chosen male. It's like stronger.
Oh, would you have rather been cut up and destroyed and entire culture throughout
No,
your
I
whole
wouldn't want
entire
that.
life
That's
treated you like shit? Oh, okay, then female. Okay.
I'm female, we take your seat.
No, you're female, so you're pussy, which kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, forgive me. I think women are like women and men are like men. Oh, I'm such a piece of shit.
You drink and you go on rants. It's cute.
I go on rants sober, dude.
More so when you drink.
Notice?
You talk way more when you drink than when you're sober.
Because I'm actually
I know.
like imagine someone who had the answer to a problem and they were happy. Guess what they'd be doing? They'd be like, here's the answer, here's the answer, here's the answer. Well, that's me. Okay. What have I ever said that wasn't just like, oh, here's the answer? Like, even if it was like,
Here's
I'm
the
a
answer.
complete cunt, it's like, well, guess what? You're wrong. Here's the answer.
Hold this real quick.
She's the one left. Oh, has Brian seen One Punch Man? That's a great anime. Like, that's a great anime for people who
I've
don't
never
watch
seen it. I'm gonna watch it
anime.
with them on Wednesday. I'm specifically making wheat butter and going to get drunk on top of having that, and we're gonna watch One Punch and like shit like that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like be yeah, I'm like when I come over, I'm gonna be like shitty, like trying to impose my fucking beliefs and opinions upon you. I'll get you drunk and be like, this is a good show. This is the meaning of life.
Do you need like a blanket to put around her so she can stay up there better?
Ah, she's cool.
Oh my god, Miko loves this. I want to hear you sing, babe.
Like, the thing I'm waiting for is to Brian to be like, nah, fuck you.
You're like, I'm gonna push it out of him.
Because, like, we'll be like, nah, fuck you, but then we'll be like, I know for a fact we'll be like, Yeah, we completely agree. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, can you hear me? Okay. I was just saying that, like, I hope you're like, nah, fuck you, only because that means I'm, like, getting to the root of things where I'm, like, saying my base opinion. Yeah, we couldn't be. Yeah, we couldn't be on 100% agreement, but I feel like for the most part, like, I would say 80 to 90% were, like, on the same fucking shit. And, like, if it came down to it, we'd be on the same page, for sure.
Jake, we're gonna have a cabin out in the woods.
Yeah, I agree too, because, like, I'm looking forward to that because that's what I want to fix about myself or fix about you. I want to, like, come to agreements on and, like, understand, you know? I want to understand shit. Yeah. See, like, I'm willing to bend my idea if you convince me. Yeah, like, if you convince me that I'm wrong, like, I'm totally willing to be convinced that I'm full of shit. But at the same time, I'll push to be like, no, you're wrong. You know, you're full of shit at the same time. So it's like, it's a perfect relationship where we can benefit.
Or will it stop playing? Does it play in the background? Oh, it does? Good. I don't want to hear you sing, Jacob. What does Jake's singing voice sound like?
Yeah, I think probably, like, we could discover and understand tons of different topics, but probably, like, the worst thing you could probably talk to me about would probably be religion. Like, even though I feel like I know the most about that, that's what I'm, like, annoying as shit about, and I, like, I don't know.
Well, stop playing your music, that's all. If it does, I can... My tablet just needs storage.
I feel like for almost the most part, if not everything, we would probably just disagree. Agree. We would probably agree on almost everything. Like, we had slight disagreements, but we'd be able to easily, you know, discuss those, yeah, and understand where we're coming from and be like, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, if anyone ever hung out with me, I would say that's the first thing they would start to hate about me. They're like, you're just constantly focused and concentrated, and, like, you can't stop thinking about this. But it's like, in my perspective, that's, like, all I see. I see people affected, like, their opinions are because of this, and they're saying something because of this, and it's just like, fuck. Exactly. It's like, I'm a gardener, and all I see is the root. You know, it's like, well, yeah, this is the root of the fucking problem. Yeah. For real, though, like, it's like, I can't stop thinking about religion because it's like, it affects, like, 10,000 things. You know what I mean? It's like there's 15,000 things in our culture, and it affects 10,000 of them. And I'm like, fuck, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. But at the same time, it's like, it's the root. It's like if I'm trying to fix a garden, and all I see is the weed, and it's like, I can't just not talk about the weed. Yeah. It's like, I'm cursed. It's like I was saying a few minutes ago. It's like I'm cursed. I can't not talk about it. Like, I could not talk about it, but I care. And it's like cutting a dog's tail off. It's like it disgusts me and I care. I can't not talk about it. And it just like, I'm just like cursed. I can't just like not fucking keep talking about it. It's like a religious person 200 years ago. They're like, oh, this is a demon, this is a witch, this is a demon, this is a witch, and they just can't quit talking about it, and they're just annoying as shit. But it's like, that's me. I just can't like I like can't quit talking about it. I'm just like, fuck. I just can't quit thinking about it and being like, fuck. There, you know, like I just have a really big problem with that. Like, not thinking about that shit. It's crazy. Like, I want to make toys and shit, but like, guess what the first toys I make would be? You know what I mean? The first toys I made would be like, it's just like super anti-religious shit. It's just like, fuck. I can't not be like, I can't not want to do it and be like, fuck you. That's like one of the number one things I've done with my personality is try to not talk. One of the number... Yeah, exactly. About everything. Because talking about a lot of things causes problems. And it's like... All I'm saying is like, okay, I just can't not. It's like, I'm telling you, I'm cursed. It's like, I'm cursed. Not Debbie. It's not that we're both drinking. Me and Brian don't get along. Yeah, I agree. We're both buzzed. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, like, we're not getting along because we're both drinking. We're getting along because we had a lot of similarities with growing up. You know? See what I'm saying? Like, just hearing him say that, you know that it's true. You know that it's true just hearing him say that. Like, that's some shit I would for sure do. Like, yeah, dude, we're not getting along because we're drinking. We're getting along because, you know, maybe drinking helps with that, sure. But we're getting along because we have the same opinion. That's it. That's it, really. Like, we have the same opinion because we had the same experience. Brawl. You know what's funny, Brian? Debbie was like, oh, so what, Brian's an atheist priest? She literally said that after I told her you were a priest. And it was like, dude, see, we're so made for each other. Like, she's like, what, he's an atheist priest? It's like, that's the exact fucking thing I said, dude. It's the exact thing I said, man. I was like, so what, you're an atheist priest? That's the first thing I thought. And then Debbie's... Yeah. Yeah, and then Yeah, exactly. But you also wanted to be priest because it's like magic. Yeah, so it's like it's crazy, dude. Like, come on, no, fuck. Come punch me in the head. I wouldn't even notice. God damn it. I fucking killed myself. It's all my fault. I guess it's only 11:30, right? It's only Monday, right? The first day of work. Oh, yeah, man! You don't think I've done that on purpose? Dude. Guar for president. Brian for president. Hey, you know why? Because that's why you deserve it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, exactly. Like, anyone, and like, think about it, any human that's ever existed that's like, I am the person that should rule over everyone, they don't deserve it. But the person like you who takes it seriously, you take it serious and you're like, I don't deserve it. That means you do deserve it, dude. Like, you are the president, bro. Yeah, you're like not only the normal guy, like, you're the normal guy plus a little extra. Like, you have good opinions. And, like, not only that, you doubt yourself. You're like, oh, no, I'm not the best guy. Well, that means you are the best guy. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's the truth, bro. No! No! It's not a fallacy. It's not a fallacy. It's not a fallacy. I don't think it's a fallacy at all. Like, think about this. Think about this statement. Think about this statement. Like, okay, think about this statement. Someone who, like a man or a woman who deserves to rule over everyone. No one. That's what I'm saying. Nobody. And, like, the only one who could potentially do a good job is someone who took it really seriously and doubted themselves. That's the only person who could ever do a good job at that. That's Brian, dude. That's fucking you, dude. That makes you even better, dude! That makes you even better! Because, like, okay, humans are great. Humans, I would say, are top priority over all animals. But what's top priority over the planet as a whole? Nothing. So it's like, that's a perfect personality, dude. Like, you know, yeah, I guarantee I would be corruptible. But, like, think about this. I guarantee I'd be corruptible, but what level would my corruption go to? You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee I'd be corruptible. Like, it's like I was saying earlier, like the cop. Like, oh, he didn't follow the law, but he did what was right. I'm corruptible. You know, I could be like, the cop did what was right, fuck the law. You know what I mean? Fuck the law. I'm all about, like, justice. I'm just like justice over everything. Like, fuck everything else. Justice, you know? And it's like, so the law, yeah, I'm corruptible for sure. Like, yeah. Like, if you were gonna say corruptible as in the sense of you weren't following justice anymore, no, I'm not corruptible. Like, I would consistently fuck myself over to follow justice. To follow what I thought was the best for everyone. Even if I hated everyone, I would do what was the best for them. Because I know out of everyone, brews a small percentage of, like, a genius or the best. You know what I mean? Like, a hope. Like, you have to foster everyone so that you can brew that small bit of hope. You know what I mean? Like, the small chance of, like, a genius, hope, future. Like, you have to help everyone because you don't know where that's going to come from. It could come from the dumbest fuck that you hate the most, could happen to have the genetic expression to fucking progress everything, you know? So it's like, fuck, you can't. Yeah, like, I love hate because I am so full of vengeance and, like, I just want justice. I'm full of hate and I just want shit to be right, but at the same time, it's like the dumbest retarded shit could have the key to fucking. You don't want to be sympathetic towards religion, but you want to be sympathetic towards expression. You want to let them be retarded so that you can publicly be like, you're retarded. You don't want to yeah, exactly. You don't want to let them be, like, expressing themselves so you can be like, you're the greatest, you're the best. You want to let them express themselves so you can be like, you're a fucking retard. You know? But let them. Exactly. Like, let them be retarded so you can make a fucking example of them, you know, like, make a public display, an example of them so that you can teach a lesson and, like, advance. Yes. Nothing. You know, yes. You know why? Can I explain why? So I think they have a right to do something that's fucked up so that the most basic important freedoms, like freedom of speech, freedom of expression, so we can be like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm not denying that that's corrupt and fucked up. All I'm saying is that there should be a slight bubble of, like, where you should be able to be fucked up so that people can make an example of you. And people can. You should be allowed to mess up so that you can succeed. It's like I was saying, when we were 20 years old, we fucked up over and over. We let people take advantage of us. But that allowed us to learn. And it allowed us to succeed. You know, you should be allowed to fuck up so people can make fun of you and you know, display you as a retard so that you can grow, you know? Like, grow and to get better and, like, I don't know. It's hard to, it's stupid. It's stupid to talk about almost. Yeah, I agree. or not even the funds. Like, okay, Debbie, not even the funds. Like, okay, they come up with the funds to dispute you. Not even the funds. Like, they come up with the percentage. They come up with the percentage to dispute you. Democracy. Like, it should not be China where there's a caste system. There should be democracy. Yeah, what are you saying? Oh yeah, I agree completely. Like, I would completely agree with someone who was like, okay, great, now you have democracy. Well, democracy is corrupt as shit. Well, I would agree with them because, like, okay, my best case scenario for our argument is like, okay, we have democracy, we have public voting. And everything, is voted on the public, so everyone has a say. Well, even then, like, most people are fucking stupid. The public voting, most people are... All I'm saying is, like, there's always corruption. Like, there's not always corruption. There's not always corruption. You could reach a perfection easily. But all I'm saying is, like, for what we have now, like, yes. Like, democracy is probably the best case scenario, but even then... people are gonna vote on, like, yeah, we should be religious and fucking get all this money and fuck people over. Like, there's constantly gonna be bullshit. Even if there's democracy to the max, like, you have to keep pushing. You have to, like, it's like a steam engine. You have to keep pushing until something breaks and it stops working, or you keep pushing, keep repairing it, keep pushing. And religion just it won't stick around for that shit, It won't stick around for the keep pushing. It's gone, Yeah. I would agree with that. And yes, it's a completely fairy tale type. And, like, let's say for, like, example, even if it's like, oh, only 40% of the people that live there have to vote on it and it passes. Even then, it's probably still going to be corrupt. And someone's still going to take advantage of it, even if it's, like, the most lenient, like, pro-people law, it's still probably going to get taken advantage of, because someone will understand. Someone who wants to take advantage of it will understand how it works, and then they'll fuck you over, Yeah. You know what's crazy too? Like, okay, I'm constantly annoying and constantly harping about religion. Every conversation. Constantly. Super retarded. But, yeah. But it's like, even on top of that, like, a religion might be the most detrimental thing towards, like, a utopian society. But at the same time, it might be the most powerful tool towards that utopian society, because people are so retarded. Exactly. So, like, if the majority of your public was geniuses, okay, yeah, then it wouldn't work. But if the majority of your public was, like, average, then yeah, that might be, like, one of the most important tools in your toolbox to get them to believe, like, actual science and shit, Like, because what else is going to get them to believe it? Like, if they're stuck in that middle ground, what else is going to help them? Well, I think that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful. Like Japan, like when I first heard about it, Japan, it's illegal to be Muslim. They banned all Muslims from their complete culture. Muslims are banned from Japan. And when I first heard about that, I thought that was the most beautiful, noble thing. But at the same time, that's exactly what I was saying. That's what I was going to say. At the same time, it's like, well, now the only people that are there are the most radical. Like, instead of forcing them to be away, you have to convince them. You can't force them. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that too. Like, you either have to convince them or like force them out, and then it's like this catch-22. It's this catch-22 where it's like, okay, yeah, then children are fucked and all this shit, and it's just like zero. Yeah, Brian's correct. Brian's correct about that, because it's like go to the fruit. Yeah, like go to the fruit section at the store. Look how different every fruit looks. That's how people are. Even if we're both white. Even if we're like, really though, even if we're both white or both black, one of us could be Muslim and one of us could be atheist. Easily. So it's like... Oh, okay. Hey, I wish I could solve every argument like that, man. I'd be like, hey, prove it, bitch. That would be the answer to every argument. I'd be like, what date am I going to hell? Oh, it didn't happen. You're a lying bitch. Fuck you. Like, I'd be completely happy with being that type of person, honestly. I would be so happy with being like fucking just one of those scientists that's just like, nah. Fuck you. You're retarded. I have evidence. Do you have any? No. Fuck you. You know, like, that's like, if you ever seen a superhero, that's a superhero, dude. Like, that's superpower. That's a superpower. Like, the other person's trying so hard, believing so hard, and they're just like, oh, hey, I have facts. Fuck you. Like, they're just destroyed. Like, that's a superhero if I've ever seen one, man. Like, oh, smoking's so bad. You're dead too. And I enjoyed myself, you know, like, you thought Batman was cool. Like, there you go, man. I don't know. You got something to disagree with? I would agree that it's a big problem, but at the same time, like, I would agree that it's wrong. Okay, say a European government that became American gave a guy 1,000 acres and he stole it from the Indians. Yeah, I would agree that that's wrong, but at the same time, it's like, okay, that's wrong, but what's the right way to take it? Because they were never going to invent shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm an asshole. Take the opinion of an asshole. Like, okay, yes, it's wrong that they took it from them, but, like, what did they have? I'm a piece of shit. Just take that in mind. Like, I'm a piece of shit. I'm just like, yeah, what did you really do? You know, like, I'm a loser. they wouldn't even have to be smart. They wouldn't even have to be smart. It'd be like, okay, like a military guy. My opinion. Yes. That's smart. That's even better. I would agree with you even more. But like, that's okay. CRISPR is an unevolved generic term, and it's just trying. Like I would agree with Brian. Like he's agreeing with me and you. He's basically saying yes, their genetic DNA is fucked, but at the same time, they were fucked. So give them a chance to. Let's figure out what was fucked, basically. Exactly. You should. Yes. I don't. Okay, let me answer first before he does. One is happening right now, someone that says on there. But I don't think it's messed up, like, morally, in the sense that it's like, they're human beings, they want to have children. But I think it's messed up on the sense of, like, genetically. No, not that we let them. It's just like... No, let me finish talking. It's not that we let them. It's that we don't let them have utilities. So it's like, like you could... Let me explain. Like, so you and me could go test and see what kind of children we have, and maybe they're prone to cancer. Well, we could genetically change them slightly, and they wouldn't have cancer. Well, if two retarded kids had, if two midget people, if two midget people had kids, they should be able to legally change their genetic expression to not be midget if they want to. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I would argue about that. I would argue about that too. Yeah, or like imagine if I had cancer and Debbie had cancer, and it was like, okay, we're gonna test to see if our kid has cancer. And okay, he has cancer. Well, maybe we should legally be forced to not have him have cancer. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, why should we be able to legally have a kid that has 100% chance of having cancer? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that, like, midgets are evil because they want to have kids, but it's like, they don't have the ability to test. They may have the ability, but they don't have, like, any requirements or anything to test whether or not their kids are going to be, like... It just seems crazy that it's like genetics is so like taboo. Like it seems like we should maybe not have to test, but it should be like common sense to like test to see if my kid's gonna have cancer, my kid's gonna be retarded, my kid's gonna be midget, my kid's gonna whatever negative genetic thing, Thanks, bro. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's like okay, Albert Einstein, he fell in love with his cousin. And I'm not gonna, like, say he's a disgusting piece of shit completely. He just happened to fall in love with her. But maybe since he's such a genius, maybe he should figure out whether his kids are going to be retarded, have cancer, or like any of these other things. You know what I mean? That are like really detrimental, possibly. You know? I want to test for that.
Just wanted
Like,
to see some Brawlhalla, but I'm okay with this.
okay, well, bro, we'll brawl. Let's do it. This dude's like, I just want to see you brawl. Sorry, dude. I'm having genuine conversation with my bro. He's like, I wasn't trying to get on genetics. I was trying to see you hit someone in the face, bro. Yeah, I love how it's taboo too, because you know, people of every race are talking about it. Black people, white people, everyone's talking about genetics, you know, and their experiences and all this shit, and it's like it's super important, but it's hard to talk about. I'm not saying it's like the most important thing ever, but it's like it is for sure like part of life, you know. Yeah, like why wouldn't you want everyone to just be like have the best chance and to be equal? And like everyone pretends like everyone's equal, but it's like, why not just try and make it like that? Like, it would be beautiful if it was actually like that, where it's like everyone feels the same, you know, and shit. But it's like it's not actually like that, and people pretend like it's like that. I'd much rather have people like actually work towards that shit than like pretend that that's how it is already, but it's not even close, you know? Bomb. It's because of genetics, bro. I don't even want to talk about that, honestly.
In liking this commentary.
Okay. Someone in the chat said they like your commentary, but it's like, ugh. I'll just let everyone hate me and go ahead and say that it's like, if someone's saying kill me, like maybe fuck off and kill them. Like I don't know. Like it's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel bad for you know, mentally challenged people, of course, but I feel, dude. Yeah, you said it. You know, the part. Okay, let me say something. The part that bugs me the fucking most is that genetic manipulation is not legal. So like, okay, like I met this lady at Shell once, and I was buying cigarettes and buying gas, and I said retarded. I don't remember why, and she explained to me like, I have a retarded son. That's offensive and shit. And it was just like, why don't you like get tested? And you know, because culturally that's not popular. Of course, that's why she didn't get tested. But it's just like, I'm not blaming her. But it's just like, it should be common sense to be like, tested and be like, my kid's gonna have cancer, or my kid's gonna be retarded, or my kid's gonna be tall as fuck, my kid's gonna be short as fuck, whatever, you know? Yeah, it makes sense. Retarded. I would think retarded. Okay, so being really short, being really tall, I think that could overcome. That could be. I think that, yeah, that could be a bad thing, but that's not the biggest deal. Being retarded, I think, is the biggest deal. Like, doesn't matter how tall you are, doesn't matter how strong you are, doesn't matter how short you are, doesn't matter what you look like. But if you're retarded, it's kind of hard to overcome that, you know?
Wait, what is the topic, Aran?
I think that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. It's like, you should legally have to have a kid that has, like, average IQ or something, you know what I mean? Because otherwise he's kind of fucked. He's fucked. You know? Like, I'm not that smart. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would say that looks matter. They matter. But how much do they matter? They matter. Okay, let me say something. They matter a lot, but do they really matter in the grand scheme of... That's what I'm saying. I'd agree with Brian. Like, yes, looks matter, but how much do they matter? They don't matter that much. Like, what really matters is intelligence, understanding. Exactly. Like, that's what really, really matters. It doesn't matter what you look like. It matters how you understand the world. And that's it. That's the number one thing that matters, is like how you understand things, your intelligence level. Yeah, I agree. Like, looks are, I would say looks are definitely important. Looks, you know why looks are important? You know what? Yeah.
You are not wrong.
But can I say something? You know why looks matter, though? You know why looks matter? Because looks are genetic expression. So the reason you're like, I want to date her because she looks beautiful, is because in your subconscious mind, she is healthy. That's it. The only reason she's beautiful is because she's healthy. She has symmetrical face. She doesn't have tumors and shit. You know, she has symmetrical face. That's why she's beautiful. So, like, beauty is important. Beauty is super important, but it's not number one. It's definitely not number one. Well, no shit. What do you think women get? Oh, yeah, of course. That's common sense. Like, if I showed up to class, I'd be mugging people. I'd be potentially rude, and people would be like, this guy's an asshole. And guess what? They'd be right. You know? So it's like, it's not right every time, but like, judging someone by their looks is not always wrong. Like, that's the only reason it exists is because it's valid. You know? Exactly. I really don't. And like the only reason I would agree that looks matter is because the only reason looks ever mattered is because they had a slight correlation to health. Genetically. You know, like slightly less evolved people, exactly, like you see a beautiful monkey, it's probably healthy. You see an ugly ass monkey, it's probably got genetic deficiencies or something weird, you know? That's the way to go. That's the way to go, dude. Ghost in the Shell. I would think, nah, I think that's pop culture, and I think, okay, even if it fucked over, let me finish. So pop culture is like, okay, we have the perfect genetics. What if there was some weird expression in some retard that was super important? Okay. Well, all I'm saying is, like, even if that was true, like, if it was really super important and super valuable, probably wouldn't be hidden in that gene. Like, if you were gonna breed dogs or breed fish or breed anything, you probably wouldn't be looking for hidden recessed genes in midgets. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you're probably wrong. That's all I'm saying, in my opinion. Because it's like, okay, yes, I agree. Someone could have some crazy anti-cancer gene, and they could be, like, prone to cancer. Yeah, I agree. But I'm just saying most likely that's probably not the case. Like if you were breeding flowers or dogs or anything, most likely the one that's anti-mold is probably the one that expresses anti-mold shit. It probably isn't the one that's prone to mold. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm not right. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying it's like, I don't know a lot about genetics, but it's just like, I just know, in my opinion, I know common sense, and it's like, okay, if you're gonna breed a short dog, would you go fucking take a tall ass dog and fucking start breeding it? No, dude, you take a short ass dog. So if you were gonna breed, healthy people, you wouldn't take a midget or someone prone to cancer and start breeding them. I might be wrong. I could easily be wrong. Not saying I'm right, but it's just like, I think I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right, dude. So, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Exactly. Of course little dogs can't breathe. Their lungs are tiny. Like, no shit. Like, I like pugs because they're cute. I don't like them because I think they're fucking genetically fucking good. Yeah, like, if I was gonna get a dog for genetics, I'd get a fucking wolf. Or Dalmatian. I wouldn't get a goddamn pug. That's the last thing you'd get if you wanted, like, healthy shit and you weren't, like, a genetic fucking master. I don't know. Like, I'm sure, like, short, small, tiny, weak things could have strong genetics, but, I mean, I kind of fucking bet against it. You know what I mean? Like, shit. Why would you bet for, like, weak, like, I just don't get it, man. Like, of course, you breed pugs, they're all small and retarded, like, of course they can't breathe, you know what I mean? Like, no shit! Like, what do you think would happen if you took a bunch of humans that were midgets and you bred them to be shorter and smaller and fucking wrinklier? The motherfuckers couldn't breathe. Right? Of course they couldn't. Of course they couldn't fucking breathe. Like, no shit, they couldn't fucking breathe. Kill Buddy. At least it was his first life, though. Not that big of a... No, I did not. Too full of myself. I think I'm a dragon. First stage. You remember? That was Futurama. Well, Futurama did that too. Yeah, that was Mars, right? It was the guy with like the small head. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was like the guy with this. You know what I mean? He's just smaller stature. He didn't necessarily have a small head, but he's just smaller stature. Well, compared to mine, yeah, sure it was. I have a fat like head full of like dumb thoughts, so you know. I know I have a fat head because I'll buy a snapback hat and be like too small, like every time, dude. That's how I know. Dude, okay, my stepdad, Matt, different Matt than you know, a bodybuilder. Okay, yeah, he was bodybuilder, and he got second. He had like 1 or 2 first place trophies, right? And he had probably 10 to 15 second place trophies. Almost all second place trophies. And on top of that, like, he's a premature baby. He is a shorter, smaller guy. And yeah, but on top of that, like, he's a badass. Like, he was a premature baby and he's placing second. You know what I mean? Like, he obviously fucking tried and he was a fucking badass. But like, there's not much you can really do about that. Like, he was like destined. Exactly. Yeah. You looking at my chat?
No, I'm looking at the name of that movie.
Just go to YouTube and it'll be in my chat. I'm creating feedback with your mic.
Sorry.
Take the phone if you want it.
Okay. Sorry, taking it. Okay. Sorry, what's feedback?
I want it.
Oh, wait. What?
Take your tablet.
My tablet's dead, that's why.
Right here.
Yeah, it's dead, though. I need to charge it. That's why I haven't been using it.
Here you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Fuck yeah!
You guys
Find a
win?
cord.
Can I just look this up and then give you your phone back? No? Fuck.
Debbie's trying to take my phone. For sure. Play some good tunes.
Come on, just
Find the charger, Turd. I want my phone.
Okay, well, I'm taking your charger then. Because I don't know where my charger is. Wait, do you have my charger?
Where's my charger, though? I only have like 5%, dude.
Oh, I only have 4%. Here, take it. Take it.
I don't want that part.
Oh.
I already got one. Here, get it. Fuck off. Take it. I need
cords. I don't have the cords. Oh, I can't use them.
Yeah, I got the cord.
We're just a jumbled mess right now. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, here's my cord. It's right here.
You know what's fun? Take it. You know what's funny? It's like the only person, almost always, besides like people I've added, the only person that like watches my videos is like foreign. And they're like, yeah. But yeah, let me play some good tunes, foreign guy. Buddy blazing. 4%. Holy shit. So charged. Okay. TB2. Good to do. Oh, damn it. Right before you came back, I tried to do a 1v1. I accidentally backed out. Now you're host. And then you're like, I'm back. I was like, oh, so much for that. I'm cool with it, no rush. Yeah, fuck you, bruh. You don't have enough power. Natural power. Meanwhile, I'm playing like a girl singing a song. Like power. I'm feminist. Oh man, that's like the craziest new trend. Feminism. It's like, okay, yeah, you deserve equal rights, but like, are you equal? Like take, like, okay, like, let's take, like, imagine you're in high school and everyone's picking someone for the team. Take the shortest, weakest guy. Probably beat the shit out of all the females. That's all I'm saying. You know? It's like, like, I would say we should be equal legally, but physically, nah. Physically, nah. We ain't, you know? But take into consideration, okay, those women are genetically better. Well, take men with the same standards, well, they're better because they're men. They're stronger because they're fucking men. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. Yeah, like, okay, without genetic manipulation, a specific woman would be stronger and bigger and everything than a specific man. You know what I mean? Not than men, but like a specific genetic man. Yeah, sure. A specific, really tall woman, genetically, of course, duh, would be stronger than a man. But if you look at averages, it's like on average, of course, yeah, men stronger, taller than women because they have testosterone. They're men. I'm not saying it matters. Exactly. I agree completely. And that's the problem with feminism because they think it fucking matters. That's the big problem. Like, I would go ahead and say, okay, on average, men are stronger than women. Taller, stronger. On average. Not always. On average. Duh. Of course. Duh. And that's not like I'm saying, okay, so military-wise, no women could ever serve. It's not like I'm saying that. It's like I'm saying men, on average, would do better. That's it. That's it. That's not like I'm being, like, racist, sexist. Exactly. That's like the dog thing. It's like the dog thing. Okay, if you needed food for your family, yeah, you'd cut your dog's ears so it could hear better, and if you were a specialist, of course you would do it. But if you're just an asshole in the house training a dog, like, Don't cut off its tail or ears. Like, come on, you don't even know what that means. You know? Like, women should be able to serve in the military, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like they can do as good as men. You know? Physically, not mentally. They could do as good mentally, but physically, of course, you wouldn't expect a woman to throw a grenade. Yeah, you're gonna expect a woman to throw a grenade out of a trench as far as a man? Like, yeah. Like on Game of Thrones, Brianna Troy, she's like 7'5". Okay, yeah, there's women like that, and I never even mentioned. Yeah, I never even mentioned that women are dumber. I just mentioned that they are physically weaker. That's it. Physically weaker. They're not all. Yeah, sure. I'm sure there's a woman smarter than me, but on average, I'm fucking stronger than women who. Yeah, no shit. Smarter and stronger, but it's like on average, they're not stronger. That's it. So it's like, okay, like military, I would say frontline Marines better served by men because they're frontline Marines. They're physically, that's all physical. 100% physical. Yeah. Or maybe aviation. I don't know how the feminine body deals with G-forces, but like just like something where I know for a fact where you're throwing a grenade, something as simple as like physically throwing something. Like men are stronger, so it's like have the women. So yeah, exactly. Average men are stronger, but it's like have the women somewhere where they're better suited. They'd be more respected and like better served somewhere where they can do a better job, you know, quite simply. It's like let the men throw grenades. It's pretty simple. Like, why would you want to do that anyways? Oh yeah. I would say let everyone apply for everything they want, but keep in mind they're defending the country, so only let the best through. Doesn't matter if they're men, women, doesn't matter any religion, any creed, whoever's the best fucking goes through. Yeah, whoever like does the best physical, whoever throws it the farthest, the most accurate, on time, fucking follows order, like whoever's the best should go through. It has nothing to do with skin color, sex, belief. Like you could be like the shittiest religion that I fucking am the most disgusted by, but it's like, hey, if you're the best, I want you on our team. Simple as that. Because it's like, you're the best. Why the fuck wouldn't I want you on our team? Yeah, why would you want someone that's the best not on your team? Just because you don't agree with, like, every specific little tiny thing. Like, I think most male feminists are trying to just get laid. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I would agree, like, it's been warped. So, like, a true feminist is just a great person. Yes, I would agree. Even though I'm like super pro men stuff, like I'm completely a feminist. I'm like, I want equality. I want equality, and I want everything to be equal. Like, I don't want everything to be equal. I don't want everything to be equal, but I want it to be balanced. Maybe not equal, but balanced. You know, everything can't be equal. But it's like balanced, like that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense because if you worked hard as fuck, maybe you deserve a little something. Yeah. you know, from the city I've grown up in and everything I've learned, black people are more racist than white people. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to say. I've met so many racist black people. Oh my god. Like, I've met so many racist black people. Yeah. But the racist white people I've met weren't even racist. It was just more like they were like, oh yeah, I have a tiny bit of pride in my culture and heritage. And it was like, oh, you're a racist piece of shit. That's what it seemed like, because every black person I met that was like racist was like, oh, you're racist? You're a good person. You're doing what's right. But it's like a white person that's racist, it's like, oh, you're a piece of shit. You have pride? You have pride in your heritage? You're such a disgusting retard. And it's like, if you're Mexican or black and you have pride in your heritage, it's like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. And it's just like, oh, it's disgusting to me. Like, it's like, dude, come on. I think pride in any culture is disgusting as fuck. It's like, culture? What did they give you? What'd they give you? Huh? Name something. What'd they give you? Nothing? They give you a maybe? Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. That's the only pride I have in America. It's like, oh, yeah. Like, fuck you. Like, I just think that's like the most beautiful thing ever. It's just to be like, fuck you. Like, a freedom of speech. Like, how cool is freedom of speech? To just be like, fuck you, dude. Like, to some religious fuck. Oh, they practiced for 10 generations. And they're so religious and beautiful. It's like, fuck you. Like, that's like the coolest thing you can fucking have, dude, with culture. It's just like, fuck you. It's like the best thing ever, man. Oh, I feel like I have, because guess what I have access to? Internet. Yeah. I've watched so many videos, like, okay. I would totally agree with someone that's like, there's this to appreciate in this culture. There's this to appreciate in this culture. But at the same time, yeah, exactly. Because at the same time, I'd be like, yeah, but for the most part, it's bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, yeah, they invented fucking roasted goat. But for the most part, they're fucking cunts. You know, like, that's the side I fall on. It's like... Exactly. That's what I'm all about. Like, I don't care if it was like the simplest thing ever. Like, oh, you knew which way was north. Anything. The simplest thing ever. Anything. But it's like, oh, you yeah. But like, there's so many cultures where it's like, what did they invent? Oh, nothing? Okay, well, yeah. It's hard to be full with pride, you know, for a culture that didn't do shit for like 1,000 years. Like, okay, well, okay, let's say this. Let's say they did have a genetic expression. Well, that would have nothing to do with their cultural expression because that...
Can I join?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. They totally have something to offer. I'm just saying, like, how much is it? And like, I just don't like how like every culture is like, every culture has so much to offer. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like, we're all just dumbass half-evolved monkeys. Like, how much did we really have? Like, we didn't have shit, you know? Like, we didn't have hardly shit. And they're like, they had so much. It's like, what? What did they have, dude? Like, what did they fucking have? Like, they didn't have anything. They didn't have anything. They didn't even have salt. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, they had so much. It's like, what? What did they have so much of? What lesson did they tell us to follow that we didn't listen to? Like, I can't figure it out. Because to me, it seems like they didn't have shit. They didn't have fucking air conditioning. They didn't have fucking antibiotics. They didn't have anything. They didn't have refrigeration. They didn't have scientific knowledge. They had nothing, dude. They had fucking nothing. And we're like, oh my god. Oh my god. This guy I was related to didn't die from eating this. Oh my god. It's like, I agree, dude. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. That guy's totally right. You know who I'm talking to myself, but guess who I'm not talking to? Like, religious people. Yeah, ask me a question, dude. Fuck yeah! What have you been waiting for? Like, you're gonna like, oh, I'm on my deathbed. Maybe I should have a slight buzz. Like, come on. You see why I fought her the way. You could call it brutal. I'll call it honesty, bro. Like, you could say men are assholes, but it's like, that's kind of just a compliment to me, because, like, that just means they weren't bullshitting you, right? Yeah. Yeah. You're not an asshole in the slightest. Like, I could push you to be one, but it'd be hard, you know? I'd have to frame you, essentially. Like with, yeah, I don't think it would be too hard though.
White horses in Yukon Territory?
Yeah, you.
There is such magic in the Yukon helped me.
Yeah.
I became a gospel because one of our kids.
Yeah, explain that. Dig a hole, Debbie. Dig holes. you're like, Brian's never experienced tragedy. He doesn't even know what pain is. Yeah. The thing is, like, you have my opinion, and, like, maybe, just maybe I've been a little bit more than Brian through, like, bullshit, but not by much. So, like, just like, let's say understanding basic reality. Like, okay, so Brian is definitely a nicer person than me, but no. Yeah, I'd say it's at least kind of, it's at least like vaguely close, because Brian, he's a really good person. Like, I would expect Brian to assume that I did the bad decision. You know what I mean? Like, Brian, I would think Brian would assume that I'm like, okay, all losses cut, a fucking, you know, like some bullshit. Whereas, like, I would assume Brian was, like, actually a good person and would, like, give me some slack and maybe have a chance to, like, pull through. I feel like I'm more of a piece of shit, like, for sure, than Brian is. Or maybe I'm just a piece of shit. That's like, Debbie's seen me punch people in the mouth, so, like, see, there you go. That, like, I told you, like, yeah, like, you're such a good person. You're such a good person. You would just stand there and get stabbed. You would. I know for sure you wouldn't stand there. It was like, that was perfect. That was like lighting a 4th of July candle, dude. Yeah, like if something was happening and it was just being you, I would for sure expect you to get my back within reason, of course, you know. Because I would for sure get yours within reason. Like, if I understood what was going on, I would of course have your back. But, like, if I didn't know what was going on, like, maybe I might, like, not do anything. You know what I mean? Like. Like Light Yagamagi's trying to fucking frame you from Death Note, and it's like, okay, I don't even know what's going on. Like, yeah, he would probably win, but if any average person, if I had like any inclination at all to that I had to help, I would definitely help. Dude, we gotta, like, if I do happen to get this property, we gotta christen that shit like the Titanic and crack a champagne over it and, like, go shoot a clip of some whatever works. Like, we gotta shoot a clip, we gotta chug a 40, we gotta do something American to be like, yeah, everything American we can think of, just do it. I could do it all at once, easy. I I could chug a beer, grill a fucking chunk of meat, and shoot a fucking straight clip. Easy, dude. Yeah. You know, if wooden creatures are like 20 miles from town, I think that'd be alright if we kill them. Hey, I could easily, within 5 minutes, show you a video of a guy killing a bear with a spear that he made. Yeah, and on top of that, like, as vegan friendly as you pretend to be, like, when I get this piece of land, say there's only a bunch of squirrels, like, guess what? I'm gonna kill squirrels, dude. Like, whatever's on that property, I'm gonna kill and eat. I'm gonna eat whatever the fuck is on that property. I'm gonna kill and eat. I'm gonna chop down trees, have wood, and whatever meat is on the property, I'm gonna kill and eat. Like, I have complete respect for things, but at the same time, it's like, I'm already eating meat. Like, how much false respect are you gonna have? Like, I'm gonna kill things that I'm actually eating. Like, that's cool as fuck. Like, if there's... Yeah, like, whatever's on that property, like, say it's whatever it is, if it's only raccoons, or even if it's only raccoons, if it's only squirrels, if it's only whatever, if I have the ability to hunt them, and they don't, like, they're not disgusting, like, I'm going to hunt them, for sure. Like, I'm going to hunt them, for sure. No doubt in my mind, like... Whatever it is, like... Yeah, I know. But that's the thing, like... I would totally... Like... Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You're a girl. Like, let me have my say. Like... That's not... Yeah, so what? So what, bro? Yeah! All I'm saying is, like, okay, I've been vegan. I was vegan for years. But it's like, if I'm going to eat a dead animal, exactly. And it's like, oh, you have to pull out its intestines and shit. It's like a big fucking whoop. I'll do it in like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah. I would agree with that. Like, if there's something bigger we can hunt... Sorry. If there's something we could hunt that's more viable, I would totally go for that. But... Oh, yeah, dude! I don't think so either. But, like, basically all I'm saying is, like, I've fought multiple humans. Like, let's say some human was on our property, like, and he was doing all this shit that the bear would do, like, if it wasn't illegal, like, I would have no fucking problems killing it. Like, I wouldn't even have a hesitation, dude. I'd be like, okay, you're on my land, fuck you, you're dead. Like, I would have no hesitations in the slightest killing someone on my fucking land. That's just illegal. Like, so, like, I'm more ruthless than my laws even allow me to be, dude. Like, I would kill a squirrel with, like, the only hesitation I would have is, like, it's just, I would have some basic hesitation, like, is this the only squirrel in, like, 100 miles? But, like, I probably wouldn't even hesitate, and it'd be like, fucking kill the thing. Like, I'm hungry, dude. Like, I'm hungry all the time. I'd fucking eat that thing so quick. Oh, yeah, dude, I'd kill that thing so quick. I would feel more bad for a wolf for sure. I would, because a wolf is a more evolved creature. That's why I would feel bad for. Okay, but I disagree. Nope. That's false. Well, okay, if that's true, how come we fucking have rocket ships and shit, and we can go to Mars? You're wrong. I'm sorry, but like, I think you're wrong. And it's like, I would definitely have a harder time killing a wolf. I would sympathize with a wolf way more, for sure. But if I was actually hungry, and especially if my family was hungry, I'd probably have a harder time sympathizing with it than anything, because it'd be like, fuck you, my family's hungry, fuck you, like, I'm just like, I'm team people. I'm like super team people. I'm like, fuck you. If my family needs to eat, like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'll feed them. That's it. I am a good provider. I don't need any of that fucking cultural bullshit. Like, I'm a good provider. End of story. Like, I don't need any opinions on whether or not this feels pain or not. Like, I would provide for sure. Like, that's what gives me pride. I don't give a fuck whether it's like conscious or all this other shit. Like, I care about my family. That's it. End of story. Like, that's what I take pride in. Like, whatever creature it is. Like, okay, it's a lizard or it's a slug or whatever. Like, fuck it. I don't care about a lizard or a slug. I care about, like, my family, my team people. Like, fuck your team. My team wins. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just have a hard time sympathizing with, like, a lizard or something. It's like, I'd fucking, like, torture that lizard to give my family one good day. One good day. Oh, yeah. Easily, dude. Like, imagine your daughter or your son. I'm not saying I'm, like, the best person ever, but it's like, I'm the best person ever for my family. That's it. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I'm an asshole, but my kid probably doesn't feel that way. You know what I mean? He's got a full belly. All I'm saying is, like, my main concern is my family way more than emotional standpoint. It's like, I don't care how thin the enemy's muscle meat is that I killed. I just care about my family surviving. And it's like, they're lizards, I'm humans, so fuck them, pro me, Yes, I agree. But that's also the only reason we have any advancement. That's the only reason religion was ever fucking shit upon. The only reason religion and, like, disadvantagement was ever shit upon is because we were like, nah, fuck you, advancement. That's it, dude. Like, team me, fuck you. That's, like, the only reason we ever advanced. From my, like, dumb perspective, like, I'm not saying I'm right. Go ahead, like, sure. I think it's the fact that someone manipulates people to work together. I don't think it's necessarily the fact that people to work together, because the people that work together at the bottom of the goddamn heap, as far as I'm concerned. Hella more. Way more. But it's like a goodwill, but no. It's like a goodwill bid. The higher risk, the higher reward. Not always. I'm not saying, never said not always, but like that situation, like it's not, our situation is a good example, really, but like, because we're really good people, so we're like no risk, hella reward. It does. It totally taints what I said. It totally taints what I said. Like, I'm like proving what I said is false, but at the same time proving what I said is true, because everyone's different. Every situation is different. It's like, yeah. Yeah. And even people, okay, great. That's what I was about to say. Like, even people that are like all about the best of like mankind, they're all about God and like doing the best. It's like they're misguided. So it doesn't matter how good. Yeah, it doesn't matter how good their motives are. They're fucking misguided. So it's skewed. It's not an accurate percentage of like yeah, because like okay, like let's say I didn't equate it to religion, what would there be? Nothing. Well, okay, what would we be without all the other shit that placed upon, you know what I mean? It's like it's like I was saying before, like, I hate religion so much, but there is a benefit to it. There's a small percentage of benefit to it, and that's the only reason it's still around, in my opinion, from what I can understand. It's like, well, yeah, of course religion would still be around, because belief has value. Belief has... Oh, my mindset's there completely too. Like, within... It doesn't in my life. Like, the only way religion makes any standpoint is anyone else having any sort of viewpoint and me being like, nah, fuck you. That's the only way religion has any standpoint. Yeah. That's why it's a dream property, because, like, dude, like, I could just go on and on. Like, I'm not a fucking extrovert, for sure. Yeah, like, for sure, dude. Like, I would probably kill myself before I became an extrovert. You know what I mean? It's like, I ain't about that shit. Like, I would, yeah, dude, I am definitely not an extrovert. Like, holy shit, I'm not an extrovert. That property is like, yeah, I don't. I would be extrovert. I would be like 100% extrovert if it was like a specific type of person. Like, if I never met Brian in my life, and then I just happen to meet him, I might be extrovert towards him, but that's it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to be an extrovert towards anyone that's an introvert. Yeah, easy. It's all good. This fucker's not dead yet. There he goes. Took my first life. Don't die. Fuck. Oh. What? No! Time to die, motherfucker! Fuck you! Yeah, fuck you! No! Or are they? Yeah, come down here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh! Fuck! That was a horrible death, dude. Suck as fuck. They're playing on the same TV too. Fuck! I can't wait to play on the same TV as you. Cause you know we'll be like drinks, like looking at each other like, yeah, fuck them. I'll be like, yeah. And we were just like barely buzzed. We just started drinking, pretty much. God damn. I'll make one more drink, then I'll be done. You can never feel my pain, nigga.
Never feel my pain, nigga.
Sure.
Never feel my pain, nigga. Never feel my pain. That's how I started. 1974, motherfucker, I was born with pain. My moms and my pops passed it down to me. So don't talk to me about can I feel yours, cause I ain't feeling you at all. Your pain isn't pure. You crying cause you broke from the project. That's not pain, that's emotions. You a bitch. I'm talking about permanent physical suffering. You know nothing about that. You just complain cause you stressed. Nigga, my pain's in the flesh. And through the years that pain became my friend, sedated with morphine as a little kid. I built a tolerance for drugs, addicted to the medicine. In the hospital emergency, treat me like a fiend. I rather die sometime, I wish the nigga owed me.
I guess it's too late to write that email tonight, huh?
Find that I'm all by my goddamn self, and you can never feel my pain, nigga.
Yeah, cause it's tomorrow.
Nah, you can never feel my pain, nigga.
You can never feel my pain, nigga. You said you send the song to them, like if they don't respond, I don't get the property.
Never feel the pain, nigga.
I'm sure that would work out.
Nah, never feel the pain, nigga. In a female's ass. P, why you always look mad? Don't mind me if I make them off like that. You see, a nigga depressed, I need smoke, I need me a drink. I'm trying to stop though. Experience life.
I'm so down. I'll be the star, dude. I'll embarrass myself. I'll be like, I'm a victim. I'm a fucking aggressor. I don't care, dude. I'm down. I'll send it to Cinemaster and be like, I love you. Be like, I am your fucking spirit animal. Your children don't got shit on me, I'm your protege.
Try to calm down and breathe. I can only hold it for so long. Put me to sleep. Do I sound insane? If I do,
you ready?
Then this here was written for you. Cause you can never feel the pain, nigga. Nah, you never feel my pain. Never feel my pain, nigga.
And why you say nigga? Never feel my pain, nigga. Apparently they can.
Never feel the pain, nigga. Nah, never feel the pain, nigga.
If you want half of a drink, come get it. This is the best white 90s band of all time. You know Uncle Matt listened to this band? I sent this to Uncle Matt on a Sunday and he was like, I haven't heard that in forever. I was like, Sunday music. And it was like, lift your head up high and blow your brains out or some shit like that.
Is that mine?
Yes.
I can hear it. It's kind of loud.
Drink it, pussy.
No, I was saying get kind of loud, and Mom is sleeping now.
Oh, it's so hard to sleep.
Well,
I'm just not filled with sympathy, okay? Like, if you're like said something about Brian, like I'd probably be filled with sympathy, but like
it's not about sympathy. It's about
respect and sympathy are the same thing. There's a reason you didn't listen to your parents when you were 10, because they didn't deserve it.
God, I don't believe you guys. I think socializing was just like the hugest part of like I love Battlefield. If you guys were playing it, I'd be like
Socializing is only good when you benefit from the socializing.
Well, think about it. Some of the biggest websites like Facebook, it's just all
Yeah,
about
think about like a loser. It's not good to socialize.
No, I'm just saying, like, I really want to play with you guys.
Yeah.
Like, that sounds more fun than playing
Yeah,
any
easy
game.
in. Yeah.
Alone, you know,
You
playing
do good
video
socializing with us. I'm speaking from experience. Like, I would not recommend like trying to get into a group of people talking. Are you willing to be like the loser? Then yeah, okay. Yeah, buy into that.
I think I'm gonna go play some more Terra.
I like Gary's mod not because I buy into groups, because I like, oh, you're a group of people? Fuck you, suck my dick, you're a fucking piece of shit. Like, that's why I like Gary's mod, dude. Because I'm like, fuck you. I'm just like like I flex my middle finger in the air as hard as I can. I was like, that's why Gary's mod is so fucking nice. That's the only reason I like it at all. That's the whole reason I like America. America's like, fuck you, freedom. It's like the most beautiful thing you can fucking do, man.
I keep
Like,
thinking about
you're so fucking lucky to be American. Okay, what else could you take pride in? You're American. What else? Think about it. What? You happen to be European. It's like, you don't got shit,
You shouldn't
dude.
take pride just because you happen to be born someplace.
It's because you happen to be alive. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But guess what?
You should take pride in the stuff you work on and that you achieve, you know?
Yeah. Okay. I would agree with that. Achievements are the only things that like actually deserve pride.
Not like, I was born here. Pride,
But
you
guess
know? Like,
what? Happening to be born in a culture that like approves atheism, that's a pretty big achievement, according like compared to what you had to fucking choose from. Fuck.
Is the rest of this mine?
Yeah, sure. It should be pretty strong. It's about half. Boom, yeah. Dead. You can go ahead and take pride in any culture in the world, unless you're white. Then, like, go ahead. It's like, oh, you're Mexican, Aztec. They decapped fucking kids at the fucking pyramids. Oh my god, your culture. And it's like, you're white, and it's like, oh my god, you're a piece of shit. It's like, come on, dude. I feel like if I went and applied for South Park, they'd be like, that's too extreme, or some shit, and I'd be like, fuck Jews, fuck Christians. I'd be like, yeah, I'd be like, you're sympathizing with Jews and Christians? Fuck you. I'd be like, I'm gonna bomb your station. And then it would be like, but ironically, he is the spirit of our entire operation. Like, because it's like, they feel the same way. Like, why do you think they had... Yeah. But, you know what sells? Killing a whole station of fucking conformists. Like, you could just say something like that to them and they would hire you. I feel like. They'd be like, okay, you're on the team. Like, you have inherent hate for Jews, but you sympathize with them. Okay, it's time to go. Like, I feel like I'd fit perfectly in with that team. I'd be like, oh, I vaguely slightly sympathize with these people, but at the same time, it's like they're pieces of shit. Fuck them. You ever listen to Cinnamon Chasers? Well, now you have. Debbie already knows what I'm gonna say. She's like, it's 2 a.m., but he's gonna smoke a bowl and fucking blast shit. Like,
Oh, why no laugh?
someone might call the cops. Fuck yeah! But you know why it's getting louder? Because of the DJ. It has nothing to do with me. He's slowly turning it up as it progresses. Like, so sexy. So fucking perfect, dude. Like, yeah, I would marry this DJ, dude. He knows what's fucking happening, man. Yeah, are you ready to lose it? I guess not. Now you are. Oh, I hit it the wrong way. Oh yeah, but now he's ready to lose, right? Right? Dude, I have to make Brian love motherfucker Mike because I am motherfucker Mike. Like, I am him, dude. I'm like, oh. Like, I'm just such a piece of shit. Like, I'm just like, constantly. Like if humans. Yeah, dude, humans would be evolving. Humans would be evolving because of some complex shit, and the motherfucker Mike would be like, like fucking just like winning. You know what I mean? Like, that's my type of guy, dude. Oh, you feel bad about it? You feel bad about some other culture you don't know anything about? Time to fucking lose, you know? I sympathize with religious Buddhists. Dead. Dead. Oh, nice, dude. Dead, motherfucker. Yeah, nice try, dude. More decks save your ass. Don't worry, they're gonna lose. Die, motherfucker! Fuck you! Yeah! Oh! Man. That's why I don't get my hopes up. No, it's like the moment I get my hopes up, I fully invest, and it's like, I'd probably have better chance of like investing in something where it's like, I'm probably not gonna win, but then I win kind of thing. If you lived in the same place your whole life. Yeah. Oh, guess what? Your family sucked just as much as ours. Oh, wait. Huge part. Let's change. Wait. Yeah, you brought it up. Let's change it to only part. Okay. Only part. Because, okay, what else would have been a part in that? What else? What else would have been a part in you fucking being completely fucked over and lied to? Let's see. I'm not even gonna talk about that situation, because it would be negative. So I'm just saying, it's like, okay, yes, I would agree a religion held you back, but I would not agree at all that it's the only thing that held you back, because, okay, I would say, let's say it's the only thing that held you back, but it's the only thing you knew, so you held yourself back too. You know what I mean? It's like, it's for sure. Yeah, it's for sure. Well, I got punished every time. My mom, I didn't have a dad, so my mom, it's like, how hard can she hit me? She's a little weak bitch. It's like, what can she do? She's like not only retarded, she's weak. It's like, what can she do? Like, that's why I left, dude. It's like, what the fuck can she do to me? Like, nothing. That's it. That's the only thing she can fucking do to me. So, that's why I left, dude. And it's either, like, I stay, and I'm a cunt, retard, conformist, and I believe what she says, or I leave, and I'm fucked over and retarded and get fucked over. So it's like, no, it's like I had no choices, you know? So of course I took the choice where it was like a middle finger in the air. Like, that's the only choice I had, you know? Like, of course I was like, fuck you. I think the fact that I got beat up, like, as negative and disgusting as that is, I think the fact that I got beat up, I was never afraid of my mom past the age of 10, because past the age of 10 we lived in Fortuna, and when I lived there I got beat up every day to the point of having a bloody nose from a high school kid. So, I don't care about the kid. It's his mom. It's his mom. I could care less about that kid. I would go up to his mom and break all her fucking teeth out, though. Hey, that kid, that poor boy, what did he have? That's all he had. He probably got rewarded for doing that shit to me, you know? I don't feel bad. I feel bad for the parent, like, because the parent is the one who has to worry about me fucking wanting to kill them. Yeah. Like, okay, yeah, Jews suck. I feel like I'm hella like the guy who got struck by lightning on Forge Empire. Because it's like, everyone's just like, oh, I'm slightly mad at these people. I'm slightly mad at these people because they were wrong. I'm slightly mad. It's like, I'm not slightly mad. I'm not slightly mad at all. I am fucking pissed. You know? And I'm not slightly mad, ever. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking disgusted and fucking pissed. and like I want vengeance and justice. Like I'm not mad at them at all. I want vengeance. I want justice. I hate them. Like I ain't about that life. I was never about that life. I ain't about that life. I want justice and vengeance. Like that's why I sympathize with cops. It's like, oh, you did something that was wrong. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, but how about you did something that was right? Like, how fucking hard is it to do something that was right? Like, good luck doing something that's fucking right. You know? Like, I don't, like, that kid doesn't bother me at all. I am pissed at his parents. I would, 30 years later, 20 years later, I hold regrets more than anyone you could ever meet. But in my shitty understanding, it wasn't his fault. In my shitty understanding, yeah, I think I might be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. But it's like, in my perspective, it's like, it wasn't his fault. His parents were cunts. And, yeah, I want to, like, I don't fucking care about him at all. Yeah, he did. Maybe not beat up, but he got, like, stress. Let me say. Yeah, I would. Yeah, his family like had its own problems, but his family was, I would say, slightly better than mine. Maybe not like drastically way better than mine, but like he had, yeah, it's different. I wouldn't even say better. It's different. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, it's not better, it's different. Because it's so different that I couldn't say, oh, I had it better. It's like, maybe in some aspects I did, okay? But, like, it's so intricate and so many different things happen that it's like, yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing with me, like, I have gone through He already knows. I tried to pick up her slack because she sold 10 grand from us. Yeah. But the thing is, it's like I was saying earlier, it's like I'm a 20-year-old with zero guidance. So it's like, well, I'm 26 now. Well, I'm just saying, when that happened, and it's just like, it's like, okay. Well, it's like, yes, I would completely agree with anyone. I made bad decisions, but it's like, what did I have? What did I have to choose from? It's like, what did I know? Like, I didn't know good decisions. I didn't know what to do. I had no good influence. I had no, like, you're my only good influence, and you didn't know what the fuck you're doing. You're the same age as me almost. You don't know what the fuck's going on. You know, it's like, how are you supposed to give me advice? And it's like, we had no good influence at all. Like, we had some. You probably had like maybe 5-10%. You had some good influence. Like, I still respect your parents for a reason. Yeah.
Hello. Bro, wanna join my room?
What was that? Trans Am.
Room number
Yeah.
10703.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And your family had their rough points, just like mine.
It is
But
10703.
it seemed like your family kind of grew from it more than my mom. Like, my mom is my only family. That's it. My family is just my mom. So, like, your mom and dad... Yeah, exactly. Like, relative to me means nothing. Family, you are family. You know, Debbie is not a relative, but she is family. She's what actually means something, you know. And, like, even though, okay, so say for example, oh, maybe I had it a little bit worse than you. You still had it. You had your bad points, and you prevailed. And you know, you are a better person. I, from my opinion, my perspective, you're a better person than your parents could have been from their experiences. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I was saying, like, if all you had ever known was something from, like, the 90s, of course you're going to be a little racist or something, you know? Like, but I admire parents for taking a slight bit of responsibility and being like, it's our fault we're doing this and we need to fix it. As simple as that. Like, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, and they deserve that. They deserve that amount of respect because, like, doing hard drugs and coming back from it, like, they deserve that little bit of respect from you. Because that's a lot of people won't ever come back from that at all. And they won't even be able to explain what happened. She's gonna be prone to drug because it's like she so it's like, yeah, like buddy, imagine if your mom and dad were on meth while they're pregnant. You would be so hard. Yeah, but okay, imagine if, like, they were till the end and they kept doing it. Like, you'd be so, like, as dumb as their shit is, they deserve some respect for like, at least attempting, you know, and, like, attempting to do the right thing, and they did pretty good job at, like, bettering themselves.
It's me, LOL, and no one. We can 1v1v1. Sure. Yellow room is 42176. 90703 room number.
Hey, buddy, join my room. This guy wants me to verse him. 9-0. I don't know how to join him. How do I join his room? Custom. Hell yeah, dude. What's his name? Come on.
51544.
51514. Okay. Let me create a custom room. Join my custom room. I'll make it where 3 people can join. Oh, there he goes. No, you guys can both join me. He joined me. A node to 118? Is that what your name is? A node? Yeah, cause I was talking to you, bro. I love, like, no one would ever vote me for president. They'd be like, that guy's a fucking asshole. No one would. Like, just the concept of me being that, it's like, hardly anyone's ever even fucking thought of that. It's like, and then even if I was, it's like, they'd be like, nah, dude.
Make max players to 8.
Oh, okay. Well, it's too late. I will next round. He said make max players to 8, but it's too late to do that. How about
5.
because he happens to be Jesus. He's Japanese. He understands that even though their entire country was bombed, their tiny, shitty, religious fucking thing means so much. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. It doesn't. It means you're right. I'm wrong. It means so much. It actually does. It means so much. Oh. Oh. Nice. I'm non-Asian, yeah. Artemis and fucking, what's his name? I don't remember. Mordex. Dirtier, less advanced guy, whatever his name is. I have a feeling like I think you're right, but don't you think like you would become a popular YouTuber if you were just like ever so slightly mildly racist? Like I feel like I'd be popular if I was honest. If I was like, okay. You sure about that? To me, it's like, I think it's okay to be called racist, because to me, it's like, oh, okay. I don't know, it's just like, it's not that big of a deal to me. Like, I could care less if people are like, oh, he's racist. I'd be like, Yeah, probably, dude. Like, probably. I'm not racist. I'm correct. Like, so I might as well be racist because if anyone's opinion here is that I'm correct, like they might as well hear me say I'm racist because there's no fucking difference. So I don't know. What's up, me versus you? What the fuck? Okay, bye bye. 287 to 293. Nice. Yeah, I definitely lost that one. Make max players to 8. Okay. I will. I'll make it 8. Yes, and I'll make max time 15 as well. So, let's see if you can do the do. Are you gelling?
Players.
No.
Max
No.
players.
Live. Oh, okay. My bad. I'll set it. I set max lives. Okay, there you go. You should be able to join now. What's your name? What's your name, dude? Yo, what's your name, online guy?
Snowstorm.
Snowstorm. Okay, yeah, he's the guy with, like, paid shit, then. Okay. See how you do, Snowstorm?
Mine is the low gamer 1056.
You want me to kick him or keep him? Lil gamer. Okay. Oh, we gotta wait for Scar. Dude, you guys would get hella along. Dude. Why didn't you? That's the real problem. And you know, the problem with me is like, I might. It's like, I don't know if I have a desire to do that. It's like, I kind of might. I might have a desire to do that. Like, oh my god, dude. But like the lead singer of Burzum, he set up burn churches around the world, and he got around the world people to agree to do that, and he was the only one to do it. It's like, that's fucking beautiful. Like, it's so intense and beautiful that he's like, yeah, we're gonna burn churches like around the world. Like, how fucking insanely intense is that? Like, it's so cool. Like, why not ASOS? Azoth. Or not Azoth, Artemis got me. sure I'm not the little bitch? Because I kind of feel like I'm a little bitch. Little bitch. I try and hit Brian down and then fall down. Little bitch. It's cause you're a little bitch. Little bitch. Right? Still like full 6th health. Just doing that same dumb bullshit. Ah! I'm just gonna focus on Queen 9 now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I don't care. I'm just focusing on Queen 9, like. Fuck! Kill the fucking dumbass card guy, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, Cross. Fuck you, Cross. You dead, motherfucker. Yeah. In my dreams. Yeah. There's four people watching us. Ah! No! No! Fucking Cross at 7? You piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit! Yeah! I killed him! Fuck you. Oh, fucking Buddy and Cross, the sons of bitches. Oh, I guess actually, Artemis is doing really good too. Yeah, I was just looking forward into calling you a piece of shit. That's like the coolest thing about you. I can be like, ah, fuck you. You suck. Even if you're hella good. I'll be like, you piece of shit. Even if you hella helped me. Yeah, they do. It's a hidden thing. Fuck, I'm the only one with one life. Realize the person in the chat who doesn't have 0 fucking lives. Yeah, chat. How about chat guy? Join us. Quit being a bitch. They're nice. I would say, like, in my opinion, I am very nice. I am very nice in my opinion. But, like, compared to them, nah. I ain't nice. I'm a loser compared to them. At least with me, before you know you're gonna lose, you'll know that you're a guy who's like, I'm a fucking loser. Like, that's all I can guarantee you. Is that, like, before you lose, I'll be like, yeah, I'm a loser.
You're a wing.
There's 4 people watching, Debbie.
Oh, really? Really now? Every time it's like one person, I just think it's some person jerking off, and now like it's 4 people.
Yeah, you know it's some.
I
One of them is.
4 people jerking off.
Yeah, all 4 of them are probably jerking off like, brawl.
The sound of human voice.
Or you know what's more likely? 0 of them are, and then they all left because we said that.
That's right. Yeah, you're all jerking off. I can't help it.
I could care less. Like,
what's the weirdest thing you've ever jerked off to? That's a conversation starter.
you know, the weirdest thing you could say is church, but it would never be the weirdest unless unless like the time it happened, you actually believed in it.
Okay, we
you know what I
a guy in
mean?
church.
Like, okay, yeah, it's gross enough that you did that in church, but it's like, if you actually believed it was true and you did it, like, there's the sweet spot, dude. Like, that's where the sugar is.
Jake, of course. You're all, you did it in church.
But I mean, if you didn't believe, like, who cares?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be such a good dad. I'm gonna be like, who cares?
Oh, dude, you should tell Brian about like how you're gonna not let your kid know anything about predators, so they can go.
Oh yeah, dude.
Watching Predator, like how.
So you know how I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Predator, but like one of the best things about that, from what I learned, was. So one of the best things that the director did with the movie Predator is he didn't show the monster until the end. So it was like your imagination is extremely powerful. So like throughout the whole movie you're like, oh, did it look like, and then when you finally see it, it's like intense, you know?
Like, yeah.
But like in modern movies, it's like they just like from scene 1 they just show what it is. And then even in the Predator, like certain movie critics were saying that was a flaw that they showed the monster ever, because it was like that's what made the movie so good, was like the fact that they were like, you know, they made you do that mental thing. You had created it in your mind, and so therefore it was like really scary in your mind, because what else could it be, you know? But it's like once you show it, it's like, it could be like anything. It could be like scary, or it could be shit, or it could be like, yeah. Like when I have kids, I'm gonna make them watch The Predator, but I'm not gonna tell them what The Predator looks like.
Yeah.
So like, oh, what a horrible person I am. But yeah, I'm gonna make them like actually appreciate the movie for what it's supposed to be, you know? And they'll probably be like, Dad's annoying. He made me watch this old shit. Yeah, Dad made me watch this old dumb shit. But it'll be like, dude, I wish I watched it without knowing what the Predator looked like and all that shit. Like, you're lucky. Yeah. I'm annoying, but like, you don't even realize how lucky you are to see something like that. Like the Predator. Or some, you know, like that's such an iconic movie, and then like for you to be lucky enough to see it without knowing what the monster is, like I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be douchey to my kids, but like in that way, like where it's like, okay, you have to play this game or you have to
the
see this movie,
classics,
and I'm not gonna tell you what's gonna happen because fuck you. You have to actually enjoy it, you know, kind of thing. Yeah. Because fuck you.
Hey, are you gonna, when you have a kid, like have them play really like old style games first?
What, Debbie?
Are you gonna have your kids play like old NES games and Sega Genesis like
Oh, yeah.
first, and then have them move up? to
Oh,
something?
yeah.
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 Enjoy that simplicity. Yeah. Oh, here, let me drink too.
Yeah, like I definitely want my kids to like at least try them. I wouldn't expect them to like appreciate them like I did, but like okay. But like I would force them to at least try them for sure. And I would at least force them to like listen to me say appreciate them this way. You know, like they wouldn't have to, but it's like I would at least try to be like, dude, imagine being 10 years old, color TV doesn't even exist, all this shit, and then you have this, Zelda, or N64. It's like, you should appreciate this shit for what it is. It's like the Renaissance. It's... Yeah. I was born in the 90s. 10 years later, a 2000s kid, they already don't know what the fuck I went through, you know? And it's like, dude, like, I feel like I have to, like, it's like forcing them to appreciate hard work or, like, all these different things that are, like, they're ancient. Yeah, they're, like, ancient things that you'd think don't matter, but certain ancient things, like hard work or appreciation, like they have deep meaning. Like you should really appreciate art. Like the Renaissance happened with art, not just games. Like you should really appreciate art. Like art happened hella quick and super intricate. And then, like, people are just like, yeah, it's a Da Vinci. And it's just like, dude. Like, he painted that, like, 50 times with one ear, and he had no training. You know what I mean? Like, the dude was like a psycho. And he fucking painted this thing. And, like, you're just, like, lucky to even look at it. And you're just like, You know what I mean? Like that shit deserves some like respect. Someone on the live stream was like, just start it, motherfucker, or something. Quit talking. Nobody cares. Like, Jesus Christ. You should have figured that out by now. Yeah. Tossed salad and scrambled eggs. I love Frasier, dude. Yeah, like I feel like I don't like most sitcoms, but like with Frasier, it's like it's almost like he's the same type of person. He doesn't like them either, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like slightly smarter jokes, but at the same time, like I hate Frasier. I could easily hate Frasier for it's like, oh you're sympathizing with these fucking people, or like, It's easy for me to hate, but yeah, like Frasier's. Come on, Debbie. No. You know what the way to win is? You know what the way to win is? You go, I believe in Jesus. I only do pushdowns. And it's pretty easy to win. Like, if that's the way you want to win, like, yeah. So, like, Jesus is real, Muslims deserve sympathy, and everything is great. Nothing has ever been bad. Our ancestors didn't suffer for our freedom. God damn it. I don't put no constraints on anyone besides, like, don't be completely fucking full of shit. Like, just give me, like, 2%. That's all you got. Like, if someone gives me 2%, I'll be like, alright. You're full of shit, but, you know, you're retarded, you know? So, okay, I can deal with it. Oh, I didn't know it's down there. Brian's got 7. Let's take his life away. Yeah. He's just hiding. For real, that's what makes it so funny. Oh. What did the old man say about old people winning? Oh! Fall death. Oh my god, I love that guy. I love that guy, dude. Like, I wish I was just like covered in like tattoos I loved, and he was just like, you look like shit. You know what I mean? I love that guy, dude. Like, I love, like, the thing that I loved was he was just like, your music sounds like shit. You're retarded. And it was just like, every time he disapproved of me, I was just like, I fucking love you, man. Like, you hate my music? I hate my music. Like, it's like, yeah, man. Like, I totally hate the music I love. Yeah, but it's like, I love that guy more. It's like, dude, that poor fuck. Like, he was like, he had half a brain. From what he told me. He literally had half a brain. And he was like, I've met so many people with full brains. And it's like, he's so cool. You know what I mean? He was like, fuck you. Like, he didn't agree. Like, that was just so beautiful that he was just like, you know what? Fuck you. Your music is trash. I don't agree with you. And I was just like, I agree 100% with you, dude. Like, yeah, my music sucks. You're fucking awesome. Like, I could just not help but love that guy for some reason. Like, so many people would be like, oh, life sucks because of all these things. That guy had half a brain. He was like the type of guy who would like walk out into the woods and kill himself just to make everyone else feel better. You know what I mean? And he was like, this is my type of guy. You know, he was just like, nah, dude, I was crying. Because, like, that dude, I could tell that dude was gonna cry after the fucking camera went off. Yeah, it was so sad, dude. Like, and that was the first time ever I disagreed with him. Like, they're usually so right. Dude, like, he deserved it. Like, yeah, I honestly, I like wanna buy a blade. I wanna buy a blade from that guy just 'cause he deserves it. I don't think he's ever gonna come back because he never won. Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna come back. But the thing is, it's like, I don't care what the judge's decision was or any of that shit. Like, I want a knife from him, you know? Yeah. It was not only a dog dying. It was like a really good dog dying. Have you ever seen Rudy, Brian? That's a you probably don't sympathize with football at all, but like once you watch that, you might. It's that good. Like, you might sympathize with football. It's such a good movie. Oh yeah, complete true events. It's not even that football is glorious. It's just it's not even that football is great. It's just that respect is glorious. The whole reason sports are epic is because, well, look at our history. We evolved through strongest of the fittest. Look at like all the history of all the different cultures around the world. History is cool as fuck, dude. And like being strong just naturally is cool as fuck. Like, there's nothing. Yeah, like there's a reason like there's so many Viking shows. It's because Vikings were cool as fuck. That's it. Like, Christians were disgusting, and Vikings, just decimated them. Decimated them. It's so, yeah, I agree, Vikings are gross too, but it's like, if you look at history, Christians are so fucking disgusting that's Vikings are the coolest thing you could fucking learn about, almost. The only reason they took advantage of all that land, yes, but think about it, Christian religion is oh, suffering sucks, everyone's gonna be in paradise. Guess what Viking religion is like? It's oh, suffering. Yes, I agree. Vikings are stupid. Vikings are stupid. But I'm just saying, if you were going to compare religions, holy shit, Vikings are way cooler, dude. It's Christians were all about, oh, I'm right. I don't want to suffer ever. I'm right. I have all the power. Vikings were suffering is good for you. Suffering is literally positive. Yeah, you say a lot, but it's more barely any ever. Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm just saying, okay, yeah. I would agree. There's some noble Christian values, but compared to Viking culture, Christians were garbage in comparison. From what I understand, Christians were doo-doo. Complete doo-doo. Not good. No bueno. What did they advance? What did they discover? At least Vikings understood the okay, they were religious, but their religion emphasized the importance of suffering. And that's pretty fucking badass, you know? Comparison to the importance of always feeling good in paradise. It's oh, yeah, you're great. Yeah, the only shifts they've ever made is, oh, we agree with what you proved. Let's take credit for it and prove what we believe. That's the only, they don't have shit, dude. They have nothing. They have nothing. They have zero. What do they have? The only thing about, yeah. The only Christian I would ever have any sympathy or admiration for is a Christian who is my Christian past was ruthless. We killed all cultures. It's okay, sure, but even then it's you're a piece of shit. Bill Sedan. That guy, yeah. Yeah. I got 2. Kill people, burn shit, fuck school. Yeah. Oh, you listening to my live stream?
Down to your expectation, rise away. I got 50 fucking walls that'll guard me. That skate hard, thrash, black hoodies, trying
add me or suck a dick.
Fuck the fat lady. It's over when all the kids sing. Kill people, burn shit, fuck school. Kill people, burn shit, fuck school.
How do you think America was formed? How do you think America was formed? Yeah, America wasn't formed through sympathy and understanding, is all I'm saying. Like, okay, guess what my ancestors were? Native American. Well, guess what they got? Fucked in the ass by Europeans. So, what do I have?
You just might be one of us.
Exactly. Like, not only did they get fucked over, they got fucked over by the dumbest people of that fucking society, dude. There's my sympathy. You feel that sympathy? You're like, oh, so much sympathy.
Fucking money. I ain't got no motherfucking daddy. He ain't teach me shit. Shot the porn, they tell that faggot still ain't brought me anything. Fuck the fat lady, it's over when all the kids sing. Kill people, burn shit, fuck the land. Kill people, burn shit, fuck school. Kill people, burn shit, fuck school. Kill people, burn shit.
I give him Brian another charger kit. He just
Right now, I get on the mic and I want you to hear that, but if I can have to go, there's kittens in the other room, so.
he didn't hear it. I have this other charger that takes 4 batteries. I'm just gonna bring you. So you won't have to buy a charger. Like, I don't have enough stuff to give you for letting me like skank on the property that you found, really. He wanted it. See, like there's an example. There's an example of like how fucking cool you are. Oh yeah, exactly. It's not like it was yours, but it's not like you didn't share it with me. It's not like you didn't. Well, yeah. If shit got bad and you need a place to stay, like no doubt you could come fucking chill with us. Yeah. That's so badass. That's like true friendship because, that's like to you, because you're a good person, it's like, well, yeah, of course I would do that, duh. But like, I've met so many people, and most of them ain't half as good, you know? And yeah, like to me too, it's just like, well, yeah, of course you wouldn't be a piece of shit, and you'd be a good person, and you'd help someone you love. But it's like, like most people I've met, you would think that, but then when time comes, it ain't gonna happen, you know? Whereas like with you, I know that shit would happen, and if it didn't, it would just be because of like some obvious shit. It wouldn't be because you're a bad person, you know? Like the only possible reason you would like do something fucked up is because, you know, life is the way it is. Like everything doesn't work out perfect, you know? Maybe you didn't understand, or I didn't understand, or whatever, you know? But it's like, it's so hard to find someone that's just like basic common sense, essentially. Like, It's not even like that you're a genius, or you're not like, oh, you're so unbelievably, amazingly smart. You're just a good person. You know, just basic shit. And it's like, it's so hard to find that. It's crazy how hard it is to find that. Like, how many... Yeah. Well, like, okay... Yeah, like, I agree with you, but at the same time, it's like, how many friends do you have that would do the same thing for you? You know? Exactly. Yeah, it's like, even though, like, yes, that's just a basic thing, it's not, like, extremely admirable, but, like, no one does it. So it makes it extremely admirable. It makes it, like... You know what I mean? It makes it rare. Just because it's like... Who the fuck's gonna do that for you? Who the fuck's gonna actually be a good friend and be a good person and do shit right? Like, yeah, exactly. Like, what are the chances... What are the chances you're gonna know someone that does that? Like, everyone else I know in my family wouldn't do that, and I wouldn't trust, and would probably fuck me over. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be. Yeah, I hella wanna, like, start printing stuff. Debbie actually has clay to start forming toys and sculptures and stuff. I just, you know, life is just, there's so many things to do. It's like, okay, yeah, I want to do that, but I want to get land too, and I want to do 1,000 other things. Who are you? Oh, no way. Yeah. I didn't know you were playing either. I thought Mordex was just some other good player. Like, you're doing pretty good. I feel like if I get this property, I'm gonna have to get like a redwood tattoo or something. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's the first piece of land I've ever owned. Like, I mean, not my first tattoo, but like, first permanent one. I don't know. It just seems like a good thing. It's like, I finally get a piece where I'm gonna stay. Like, that seems like a good thing to get tattooed. It's funny too, because I don't even necessarily like redwood tattoos when I look at them. I'd probably get like a Star Wars pod racing through the tattoos or something. Fucking Lucy and die, motherfucker. Gotcha! I don't care. You do? You do? What? No way, dude. It bounced all the way back up from down here. It like bounced all the way back up. Yeah, he knows. Good, I don't care. Good luck. Make it black. God damn. You sure you're going after him? Was that douchey enough? I wish. Spam is delicious. I want some spam. Oh, I'm trying to hit him, but he's like right on your ass. Oh, why? For real. You gotta gang up. Damn it. I was trying to hit him. Dude's fucking quick. Yeah, fuck, dude. Yeah, right. Motherfucker. Yeah.
Come on, Jake. You gotta bring it home.
Huh?
Bring it home, Jake.
I ain't gonna bring it home. What the fuck?
Rudy.
I ain't Rudy. I wish I was Rudy, dude.
Mm-mm.
I'd lose 2 feet in height to be Rudy.
Mm-mm. I couldn't.
I would trade to be Rudy, bro.
Height is very important to me, Jake.
Yeah, but Rudy, dude. Rudy Tooty.
Rudy Tooty.
That's my response. Rudy Tooty.
Elementary school. I love Rudy Tooty. Anytime someone farts,
4, 3, 2, lose.
I'm about to sit next to Sam smoke. Oh, let's see. Give a fucking game. There you go.
What? I didn't want a GG.
Jake, he won, but he
You didn't win.
Yeah, he
He
did.
dominated.
I know. He dominated.
I'm just gonna watch you guys play. If you guys keep playing. How do you do that email?
Are you gonna call the place too?
1 in the morning and I'm drunk. No.
No, I meant tomorrow.
Sure. Whatever.
I love you.
Brian had a good idea. He was saying, instead of saying like, hey, can I come look at the property? It would be like, hey, I'm going to come look at the property.
Yeah, that's how you have
and
to
this
be.
is the date that I'm coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
like
coming down
that's the way to do it. Like you're so right about that.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
slightly aggressive with the shit.
Yeah, you can be like, I have the money to pay it off, but I'm gonna do the little.
It's not like
down
super
payment.
aggressive. It's just slightly
It's like,
aggressive. Like
I
I'm gonna
can
come
only
check
do
it out. Yeah. Yeah, because you're totally right. They want to make a sell, and they know like people like me probably want to make a purchase pretty quick. So they're gonna answer. They're gonna answer my questions and
Let's
shit.
do this. Look at
I'm so drunk. I'm just like, what's going on? That's why I'm listening to Hiro Seikai.
gorgeous. I pull up to the club looking so important. I'm trying to get in drugs from Mexico imported. Got your bitch going up on cocaine.
Only
She's
2:30.
I'm really orange. She said that I'm so fly. Smoke kush, pop pills, baby girl, I'm so high. Straight with that still, try me, boy, you gon' die.
I thought they had all the answers. Why are they so worried about nighttime noises? I have all the answers to the universe. Fuck, they made a noise at night. Better call the cops. I thought you had all the answers to the universe, bro. Like, my only answer was ever, like, punch in the mouth. Like, your answer was, I have the answer to everything. But I can't even make a noise at nighttime? Like, Jesus.
Justin のビーバー、アンディのウォーホル、キンバーとか銀バーして遊んでるところは東京飛行機でソホ、それともジェキにあるロンドン、みんなで遊んでる地元、いい感じ、タトゥー、掘られたり掘ったり、俺たちみたいにするのはやめといた方がいいけど超楽しい、また可愛い女といる、外国人の友達と飲むライトなビール、誰かが巻いてるビール、お金持ちはコカイン、俺なら白いラインよりスタンプ送るライン。
You enjoying another one?
I am an Instagram boyfriend, but now that rolled chicken tacos are back at Taco Bell,
Sunset Hearthand!
Now that we can get money from Taco Bell, we can exploit the fact that we're slightly different races, and we can make money off of our YouTube. Oh, I mean, yeah, this is legit.
それすら忘れてしまったのかも。
That's a perfect song to play at 3 a.m. Fuck the police! Coming straight from the west side. I'm sure that would make people comfortable as they're raiding your house, right?
Goddamn right. Won't you tell everybody what the fuck you got to say? Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. A young nigga got it bad cause I'm brown. And not the other color, so police think they have the authority to kill a minority. Fuck that shit cause I ain't the one for a punk motherfucker with a badge and a gun to be beaten on. And thrown in jail, we can go toe to toe in the middle of a sale. Fucking with me cause I'm a teenager with a little bit of gold and a pager. Searching my car, looking for the product. Thinking every nigga is selling narcotics. You rather see me in the pen than me and Lorenzo rolling in a benzo. Be the police out of shape, but when I finish, bring the yellow tape to take off the scene of the slaughter. Still getting swole up bread and water. I don't know if they fags or what. Search a nigga down and grabbing his nuts, and on the other hand, without a gun, he can't get none.
I love that line, like, still getting swole of bread and water. It's like, like you put them in a jail for having an opinion, but it's like, guess what? They're still right, and all you've been feeding them is bread and water, and they're still fucking way stronger than you, mentally and physically. It's like such a good rap line, dude. Although Ice Cube is kind of fake, but yeah. How could you hate NWA? Man, the lyrics are crazy to that song. It's fucking awesome. He looks like a fucking leprechaun too. Even though he looks more like a soldier, he looks kind of like a leprechaun. Fucking rematch! God damn!
In fact, Trimfire was proven superior to Chimera in providing...
Like, I know for a fact, like, okay, take the person who's beat the shit out of me the most. Every match, completely, like, they beat me the most. Like, if we rematched, I had a chance. I had a fucking chance. Like, I'm good. I have a chance to fucking, like, fuck them over and prove myself, you know? Like, fuck them. Yeah, like, he totally had a chance. Like, even though he had way more damage done, like, you still had a chance. You're fucking good. What are you doing?
I'm playing my song, bro.
Okay. Drink that.
Okay, I'm playing all your songs. Gotta get one of mine up in.
You drank half of one of my drinks. Like,
I did?
yeah, I'm like,
I thought I was supposed to do that half was mine.
all I'm saying is like, okay, well, you ain't even buzzed, bro. Like, just get some shit done.
I'm a little buzz.
Drink that. Chug that. Just a little? Because go check out that bottle, see how much I had. Go check out that bottle, see how much I had. Go see how much I
I
had.
know how much you have. I really asked.
You're crying because you can't have that much, dude.
I'm crying because you don't eat salads or vegetables ever. Lettuce? Nope. I don't want lettuce on my burger.
All I'm saying is, like...
No, sorry, Mom.
You want good music?
Jake, this music video is beautiful. Brian, you should see this music video. This made me cry.
Yeah, Brian already knows about good shit.
Yeah, this is good. This is really...
My plan is to watch One Punch Man with him and, like, give him some, like, weed butter toast or some shit.
I want you guys to have so much fun.
I know he knows what it's like to be high, but it's like... I just want him to be high while I'm around him so I can be like super douchey influence and be like, watch this, do this, you know?
No, One Punch Man's
like, he'll totally
anime,
appreciate it at the end of me because I got good taste. I don't need someone else to validate that. Like, I have good taste. I know I have good taste. Look at you.
Watch Booms under you. He's saying hi. He just ate. I'm gonna call the vet tomorrow and get Dude in scene 2 just because I want to make sure he hasn't seen the vet once. He should get all his shots.
Miller's not friends with Brian at all. I got good taste. If I didn't have good taste, I would just have known about him and I wouldn't like have been talking to him anymore. You know what's so cool about Terra that like I love is like they put emphasis on the frog dimension. It's like
the frog dimension Naruto. That hella makes me think of Naruto.
Dude, that character would make me cry. Jiraiya? Like, yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Master Pervy Sage. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I fucking love Naruto so much.
Yeah, so I would cry for that character.
Brian, you should watch Naruto. It's so good. At first, it's like they're Pokemon with people because they say their moveset.
Dude, I
so
won't
funny.
cry for like shit that's actually happening in my life, but it's like Jiraiya.
That was
fuck, dude, Jiraiya.
Yeah. Dude, oh my god. Jiraiya. We need to
it slowly builds. Like,
it's so good. It's so fucking good.
At the same time as it's so good,
there's a lot of filler.
It's a lot of filler, and you can make the argument that it's shit because it has a lot of filler
and recaps
and all that shit. But it's like in the end,
so good.
It was
oh my god,
so good, dude.
There's a reason you see people with those Naruto bands and like dressed up.
Yeah.
It's fucking good. Like, it's fucking good. I love Naruto, bro. I'd get a hidden leaf tattoo. Like, I'm just saying.
Who had what? I don't remember that. That's funny though.
He just wants to chill in here, so watch out for him. Boom's behind you on the futon. He's just sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah. Naruto is like... He's like in the series, he's not the strongest, the most... Maybe not the most noble or like the best character, but it's like... He is attached to all those characters, and it's like there's some damn good plot development in Naruto, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking love Naruto.
Yeah, it's slow. That I would totally agree with. Like, it's boring. Like, if you don't, you have to watch like 4 episodes to like get a little bit into it.
Yeah, like 4 episodes at a time.
Yeah, if you watch 1 episode, you'd be like, fuck this show, it's fucking filler.
Yeah.
But
there's some filler
once you get into it, it's like, one of my favorites is the. Yeah, one of my favorites is the guy who one of the first guys who trains Naruto. Not the only guy, but Jiraiya, the frog ninja.
Oh my god, so cool.
Yeah. Yes, Pervy Sage.
He has sex with a monkey in one episode.
Yeah, one of the episodes, it hints that he had sex with a monkey. It was like, we were laughing our asses off, like, oh my god. And like Naruto's talking to him like, you had sex with a monkey, you disgusting fuck? And he's just like, yeah. And it was like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, this was happening thousands of years ago in Chinese culture. Like, it's so funny. So fucking funny.
Yeah.
And then, like, the Pervy Sage had one of the coolest stories, but also was one of the most depressing stories, so he's like the coolest in my eyes.
His back.
Among a bunch of other characters, but like I really like the Pervy Sage. He's badass as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, there could have been a whole entire series based upon just his character. His character was so fucking cool. His character, like, when he was a young kid, he got chosen by these frog demons in another dimension, and he got chosen by them because in their eyes he was intelligent. So he got transported to another dimension where everything was frogs and toads, and that's why he's the Toad Sage or the Pervy Sage. But he's actually... Yes, but at the same time, they constantly hint that that's how the toads are. And they love and appreciate him because it's like he's honest and true, Yeah, it's like, okay, he's a perv in our dimension, but in their dimension he's honest and true. So it's fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you didn't notice that? Remember the main toad was like constantly arrogant and shit? He was just like Jiraiya. But it was like, oh, he's arrogant and shit, but he's correct. You know what I mean? Like, I loved it. Yeah, Jiraiya's my favorite, for sure. Yeah, if you feel like watching it when I'm over, definitely watch it. I will, because that's my favorite anime over anything else. Like, Akira is so fucking good, dude. Like, it pays homage to, like, love of science, love of, like, anarchy. It's, like, perfect. Hell yeah. Get you all buzzed up. Yeah. Yeah, first thing we'll do is I'll show up when you get off work. We'll get a vape pen and some drinks. Get buzzed up, and we'll fucking just chill. First day. Yeah. It'll be like a dream. yeah, of course. Or you could watch the same stuff as us if you're feeling lonely. Yeah. We watched, what's it called? That space show. No, the new one. Seth MacFarlane. Orville. Yeah, me and Buddy watched Orville at the same time, and it was dope because we could, like, it was like a book club. We could talk about what happened and, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Galaxy Quest, it's up on the top, dude. That is such a good, like, that's a prime example of, like, true friendship and, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like they don't even know what's going on, and they're like, they'll go to the death for their fucking. It's like, it's a beautiful movie, dude. Perfect movie. It's just like Orville, where it's like they cover the, like, beauty of, like, Star Trek type stuff, like all the honor and intenseness of it, but then they also parody it. It's like, it's such a good concept to, like, have all the good and all the bad at the same time. Fucking Orville is so funny, dude. Like, even the episodes I don't like are still really good. You know? It's like... Voyager. Next gen. Yeah, that's what it is. That's a... That sounds dope. Because then, like, with Picard and Old in a time loop, they have the opportunity for doing, like, the craziest, most intricate, intelligent, like, plots. Where it's like, of course, Picard would understand that at this age, you know, kind of thing. That's awesome!
Yeah, mental health. Have you seen the new Joker?
I haven't either.
Oh, yeah, the Joker is all about, like, this guy's a
And I know how to snag it. We could watch it when I come over. Yeah, we'll just snag it off of, like, Pirate Bay or, like, you know, something like that real quick. Just snag it, watch it, delete it, you know? And then we get to watch it. No worries, because, like, Well, if anything happened, it's like, oh, we have. But, yeah. The thing is, it's like, that's the funny thing. It's like, okay, so people who are streaming it from 123 think it's not illegal. Well, big surprise, it is still. So, it's less likely the entire time. Like, I have a YouTube channel, I could be like, oh, hey, I streamed this and watched it, and I could show it to, like, the 10, 20 people that watched or some dumb shit. And it's like, nothing's gonna happen. The only thing that's gonna happen is if you're, like, Mystic Gaming, or you're Ninja, or you're someone really popular, and then it's like, you make a video, and you tell 250,000 people within a week how to fucking hack the, you know? It's like, that's why they're coming down on people, is because it's like they just told 500,000 people how to fucking get Super Mario for free or some shit. Like, if you can do that, I could do that. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, okay, I had the viral video YouTube channel, and I could have got monetization the whole time, and I set it up for that. But there was other YouTube channels like Viral Hog and other channels where it's like someone's literally getting paid to just sit there and be a cunt and fuck up my shit all day. And it was like, okay, I can legally stream this, like, technically, but it's like, oh, but they can technically fucking report me. And it's like, my channel got reported like 3 times a month. So I quit using the viral video channel for it, except for like just like my music. That's I use it for my music and to like go on stuff and be like, you're trash, or like say how I feel, kind of thing, and make them cry. Yeah, probably. Let me see. Yeah, no one's watching. No, I got 57 comments on this one though, probably because I was talking about like genetic manipulation earlier. Okay. Let me go to it. Alright, give me a second. Okay, I'll do it. So, okay, I'll do it. So, okay, so this one only has 6 comments. It's just like the guy being like, "This is my name" and all that shit. Why does it say it has so many comments? It doesn't. Yeah. This has no comments. Here. It's like black but shiny. It's almost like purple. It says it has 57 comments. Someone's watching right now. It says someone's watching right now, and there's 57 comments. Yeah. Oh, they just left. I ain't lying to you. Watch my live stream. Watch me like look at the thing, and it'll say 57. Yeah, watch me watch the thing and talk about me watching the thing, and then I'll talk about you watching me watch the thing, and then you can listen to yourself talking about me watching the thing. I don't care about myself talking though. There's like 80 of them. They're all Japanese. There's a bunch of like claymation ones, and like there's like pretty much like 100 Japanese Godzilla things. There's like claymation, Mothra, all this weird bullshit. I'm down to watch it. Just saying, like, it ain't gonna happen in one day. Like, there's a lot. Yeah. I bet. Yeah, the one with the Malcolm in the Middle guy. Oh, dude. The preview for that one, the guy, it was like the dad and Malcolm in the Middle, like, it seemed like he did a really good job at, like, yeah, how? Like, it was a preview for the Godzilla, and he was one of the main characters, and it was just really convincingly, like, scared and, like, panicked. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Yeah! I never watched that either. Yeah. Yeah. If you just watch Malcolm in the Middle, though, he is a good actor. You can tell he's really good at... Yeah, he could be in, like, some really intense, like, A movies where it's like intense dramas, or he could be like a villain or like something like that. I think he would do really well, for sure. You ever seen the first Punisher, Brian? The Punisher, just the first one, is so, in my opinion, is just like, it's so good. So good, dude. It is. I'm like attracted to that guy. It's like he has like hero complex where it's like he becomes so traumatized that he becomes like, you know, he has that superhero complex. He is so traumatized that he becomes like, he doesn't give a fuck anymore. He's suicidally, like, efficient. And it's just like, fuck, it's so impressive, dude. I love the first Punisher movie. The second one I'm not too, like, crazy about, but it's okay. But, like, the first one is fucking good, dude. It's so good. It's like the Fight Club movie. Like, it is really good. I don't know if you're into that movie, but yeah, dude, so good. It's like, I've watched that multiple times. I've listened to the book and I've read it, and it's just like, it's such, that's totally on the top 10 for me. Fight Club, like, it is such a great movie. And the book was written by a guy in Portland, Oregon, somewhere I've lived, and it's just like, man, like, the book is definitely better. Like, the book goes way more into detail, like, when they talk about simple things, like, oh, he works for film, or making soap, or all these different things. Instead of just talking about making soap, he's like, you can make nitroglycerin out of this. You can make fucking napalm out of this. And he goes way into detail of, like, making all this shit. Or, like, when he's talking about filming, he goes way into detail of, like, yeah, like, the book's better, but, I mean, it's always better to actually see it. And the movie was done really well, and the movie is really fucking good. Like, they did a good job. I like both the actors. Like, the more timid guy that plays the actual personality, and then Brad Pitt as, like, his second personality is so perfect. Like, they did such a good job. Hell yeah, man. Fight Club and Akira, like, those are... Sure, yeah. I was gonna bring him the rest of the mushy stuff, and I was gonna bring him the poppy seeds, and I was gonna bring him clones of the monkey cup. Him and his mom clones the monkey cup. She likes plants too. I was gonna bring him that battery charger. There's other things too. I know I'm gonna forget something. Like, I'm gonna forget something. I want to bring you butter. Like, I have fireworks and shit, but it's like, you know, we're only hang out for a week. Like, I have so many things we can. I'm down. I'll bring them. They're illegal. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Smoke a fat bowl, launch some fireworks, and then just like roast some food. And if someone shows up, be like, fuck you, I'm roasting food. Yeah. Dude, I went to it's right as Oregon meets Washington. There's a place they filmed the Goonies. I went with V and like her like youth group thing, and like we went there, and we had a huge bonfire on the beach. We didn't have no permit, you know, whatever. We're baked as fuck. My friend got us baked as fuck. We had a huge bonfire. It was like the greatest, dude. And then like the next day, first thing we do, get baked as fuck again. And then we go to the arcade. They had these like carts where two people had to pedal them, and we're just like high pedaling around town. Like, it was the best, dude. Like, we're gonna have a good time at the beach. I can't wait to go to the beach and just like get drunk and fish or something, you know? Yeah, I cannot wait, dude. Like, I don't like getting my hopes up, but fuck, dude, I hope we get this property so badly, because I know we're gonna have a blast. For like 10 years. It is perfect weather for like what I like. Perfectly next to like my best friend. Perfectly like next to the ocean. Perfectly next to college. Perfectly like it's got wind coach. You know, like basic store opportunities, basic job opportunities, like everything we could. Everything, literally everything. Like, no fire hazard. Like, it's got everything we could want, man. It's crazy. Yeah, you yeah, if we get this, you'll probably eventually see our little kids running around, and then they'll be hanging out with... yeah, and then eventually they'll be hanging out with... Think about this, dude. Like, think about us when we were kids hanging out. Like, we're gonna have our kids hanging out. And we're gonna be like the most badass parents ever, dude. Or like anytime our kid wants to hang out, anytime our kid's like, oh, I want to hang out, we'll be like, well, yeah, duh, I'll drive you over there. You know, it won't be like no problem or anything. It'll be like, our kids are gonna be friends for life, dude. Like, I'd be surprised if they weren't. It's gonna happen. We're getting old. It's weird it's just like life is weird. It's weird that like it would get old and shit. Yeah. like how we were like, Uncle Matt's so cool. Like, our kids are gonna be like, fucking Uncle Brian's hella cool. You know, hanging out with you. Like, you know that's gonna happen. Like, without a doubt. And, like, we know your parents and all that shit, but, like, when we finally have kids and they grow up, they're gonna be like, Grandpa Chuck and shit like that, you know? Like, it's so cute to think about. Like, them being like that. He's gonna be a good grandpa, dude. Yeah, but like the thing is, like, if you think how crazy and retarded life is, like, that's how quickly a wife is going to come upon you, you know, like, or whatever, you know, like your equal is. Yeah, I do. I would think Debbie would bet that I hate people more than you. Like, Debbie would be like, I'm surprised he likes me at all. Like, I love people, but I, like, probably hate them more, you know? Yeah, exactly. I don't hate you, but, like, other people? Like, even I highly doubt that someone wouldn't go for you. And even if something never happened, like, you'd be like the best uncle ever that could possibly. Yeah, you would, man. You'd be the best. Yeah, I'm sure at some point there'd be a joke like, better watch out for Uncle Brian. But then at the same time it'd be like, but yeah, Uncle Brian's the best person ever, you know? Like, it is. Like, I'm saying, like, you don't think that would ever happen, but like I would be surprised if someone didn't just completely fall in love with you because you're hella badass. I'd be super surprised. Like, you just happen to meet people like I've met who are just basic hoes, and of course you're just like, oh yeah, fuck women or whatever. Yeah. That's most people. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Like, the best thing you could possibly have is, like, also, well, no, I disagree. Like, but like, the best attitude you could possibly have is that, like, you're not just willing to just be with anyone. You want to be with someone who you actually love. Yeah. And admire and love and respect and all that shit. Like, not just as like, oh, they're pretty. It's like, okay, that's a dime a dozen. It's important, sure, but yeah, it ain't everything. like you definitely want to be with someone that you're attracted to, but that's not like the end of everything. Like, you know. What? That's so random. So random. What? I bet you I have more than 10, dude. Like, come on. Okay. Come on. What kind of question is that, dude? Like, come on. That's the dumbest question. That's the dumbest question. Yeah. Dude, I literally just said to him, like, looks are important, yes, but, like, the personality is what really shines through and matters. And then you're like, well, how many cavities can you... It's like, come on, man. Like, obviously infinite, like what the fuck? Like, yeah, matters about the personality. We just fucking said that. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, if you're with someone, tell them to brush their teeth if they don't. But, I mean, come on. If you really loved them, you'd be like, okay, floss once in a while. I brush my teeth. What are you talking about? My teeth are good. My teeth are cleaner than yours. Fuck you. What are you projecting? I have good teeth. Fuck you. You put that up, or you looked it up? You know, I would... If someone was like, I only want to be with someone I'm, like, attracted to, I would sympathize with them. But it's like the cavity thing, it's like, if they can fix that. Like, leave them alone. Like, let them fix it. Like, come on. By the way, that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen, by the way. But, like, I would say expect, like, 60 to 75% of that, because it's never gonna be like, they're so perfect. Like, you're always gonna be like, their middle toe's a little long, or some weird shit. Yeah, like, their nose is angled a little to the left. I don't know if I can live with them for the rest of my life. Like, there's always gonna be something. Like, you can't expect 100%. Expect 75 at the max, you know? You're never gonna find, like, the Terra girl. Like, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, she's got magic powers, horns, perfect tits, and fucking, she does everything I say. It's like, it's not gonna happen. She's 1,000 years old. She looks like she's 16. Fucking, like, that ain't gonna last. Hey, we're getting old. We're getting old. She's older. Yeah. You guys are fucking old. I got that youth. I got that youth. Suckle from my fountain. Nah, bro. I got a fence around that fountain. Oh, I'm balding. Like Uncle, you know how Uncle Matt's balding in the back? I'm balding in the front, like the hairline spot. I got like devil horns. Yep. And my dad, like, okay, Grandpa Hal had that, but if you look at my dad has it even worse than Grandpa Hal's. So I have like compounded baldness, yeah. Yeah. I gotta just like shave my head. No, he's got thick hair. Yeah, he's got dark, thick hair. No. Yeah, Brian's gonna have thick hair. He's definitely, unless he does some weird drug, like he's gonna have thick hair. Yeah, dude. Yeah, look at my hairline when I come over. You'll be like, God damn! Like I got like 70-year-old man hairline. Like, like. I think it's cool though too. Like it's just devil horns. Like that's my balding pattern, and it's like okay, I can deal with it. At least it's not in the shape of a cross, you know? He had, like, a traditional balding, like, back of... Like, the back of the head, like, random bald spot. I want to fucking, like, rip off Uncle Matt's shirt and be like, let me see that wolf tattoo, bruh. It looks like kind of intense and bad, but it also looks like badass at the same time. Like yeah, I think it's a great idea. Like some like blacked out wolf on your chest. Like I think it's a cool idea. Oh, that's sick. So he was like, fuck you. Like, that's cool, man. Dude, Matt's so cool. Dude, what a badass husband. Like, what a badass husband, like, he marries a woman and he's just like tattoos her name on his chest. Like that's fucking like epic. Yeah. Like once he has your back, he's got your back, you know? Yeah. He's my like inspiration for like comedy and shit too. Like his sense of humor is so deadpan. Like I fucking love it. He'll like tell you something and you'll think it's true and he'll be like, I was lying to you the whole time. And it's like, fuck you, motherfucker. And it's like you can't help but love him for that shit. It's like he's the best. Yeah, his sense of humor is like he causes you suffering and then he laughs at you. Like, that's the best, dude. Like, that's the best sense of humor you could possibly have. Yeah, he's the best uncle, dude. He's like you're gonna be. Like, the best uncle. Without a doubt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you look like Matt when Matt went through that like epic phase where he wasn't a teenager anymore, but he started doing that like he's all fit. Yeah, you look like him when he was like that, like all thin and trim and shit. Like, yeah, dude, Matt is so cool. That's good though. Cool with that, bro. Beer belly. If I can speak. Yeah, man, we definitely need to like save paycheck, go opal hunting with Matt, and just like one of the nights we're not driving, just get buzzed with him and like, cause he's the best. He's awesome. He deserves to have like, yeah, he deserves to have us like people just like him hanging out with him, cause he's living in Nevada. Like, who knows who he's hanging out with? We should be like bugging him and like telling him how great he is. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. We should just like take my little shitty truck. We should take my little shitty truck up there and be like, all right, guys, hop in, and just fucking like tell them ahead of time, but like, you know, drag them down here, because especially if I get the property, like he's got place to stay at my property, your house, your parents' house, like everyone loves him. He should come down. Yeah, he said he wants another PS4 though, because he misses playing. But it's like his PS4, the hard drive's fucked or something. I told him about that, and I also told him about how it's probably just his hard drive failing, and he was saying that he wants both. He was saying he wants me to help him find a new hard drive, and he wants me to help him find a cheap used PS4 so that Emily can have a PS4 as well. And, you know, he can kill two birds with one stone kind of thing. Yeah, every time I'm playing with him, too, she's, like, asking questions or, like, hey, what's up? You know, kind of shit. Dude, Savannah is, like, 19. She's, like, 19, 20, dude. Dude, okay, she hasn't answered my messages or anything, but like, I don't blame her. She's going through puberty and shit, and it's like, I wouldn't even be surprised if she was like, fuck everyone for a couple years, and like, you know, like, I went through that shit too, so it's like, that's the only reason I fucking say that. It's like, she's like me, she's probably going to go through that, and she's going to be like, fuck everyone for like a couple years or something, and then she'll want to reconnect, and I'll be there, you know, and I'll be like, I understand. Yeah, dude. They're gonna be women. Yeah. They're not gonna be little girls anymore. Yeah. I've messaged her multiple times. She hasn't messaged me back, but I mean, it's not it's Skylar and Savannah. But I mean, it's no big deal. I ain't worried about it. Like, I always thought that anyways. It's like, I am gonna have a relationship with them when we're both like middle-aged kind of thing.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi, person watching. Someone said, hi. Hey, buddy, let's play. Give him a show. Fuck your personal shit. No one cares. This random person said hi. Dude, yeah. I definitely need to live next to you guys. I wish Matt lived closer too, because you guys and Matt are like my family. The only people that, you know. Yeah, I would say you, Sarah, your parents, and Matt. Like, they're the ones that I feel close to. And, you know, like, I honestly don't feel that close to Savannah and Skylar, but I know I eventually will be. You know, I was at one point when we were all young, and it's just that kind of thing where it's like, because of circumstances, that's just how it has to be. You know, they're going through life just like I did. Yeah. And they'll probably be happy as fuck to reconnect eventually once they're in that state of mind and shit, and then it'll be so great to like reconnect. Yeah, drink a beer and like tell each other how we feel and just have a relationship. That would be so sweet. Yeah. It's crazy how it's like that's so simple, yet so many things have to happen. Yeah, like so difficult at the same time. Duh. Yeah. Dude, my entire childhood, like, so, like, as crazy as she was, she's batshit crazy, like, as crazy as she was, like, she was crazy, so we went to church, right? The people at church were probably some of the sweetest, most positive, supporting people I ever met. And like, as much as I constantly talk about negative about church, it's like, growing up, those people are mostly really, really good people. And without them, I would have nothing. Yeah, I would have nothing without them. But in my eyes, it's also like, well, you don't need a lie to help your neighbors. You know. Yeah, I met the best people ever at church. Because the only reason they were there, it might be because they felt guilty or whatever, but they were there because of good intentions. Good intentions. Yeah. Even if they're retarded or wrong or whatever, they came there with good intentions. So they were like, those type of people, like, without them, I'd be completely fucked. Like, my neighbor, Bill Sedan, he was Catholic as fuck. But it's like, without him, I would have had nothing. He was like everything to me when I knew him. She's smart. Yeah. That's the worst part. That's the worst part because she is like, she's like a game show. She's super sweet, knowledgeable, and then I don't think so. Like, coming from me, I don't think so. Like, I would say I definitely would hope she is. And I hope I'm wrong, but I've hoped I'm wrong my whole life, so it And I ain't wrong. I know I'm right. She's like, whether or not she has true intentions, she's fucked up. So it's like, even if she has true intentions at the core or whatever, like, she's still gonna fuck me over. So I ain't gonna deal with that shit. Yeah. I do not mind honesty. She did that to me. She did that to me. I'm not surprised. Like I would say I don't care about honesty. Like, it might be a little depressing, but I would much rather honesty than like, oh, she's great, just give her a benefit of the doubt. But it's like, I've done that 1,000 times, and it doesn't work. Like, when she was with you guys, and she was obviously just taking advantage of your mom and tweaking. But I wanted to love my mom for the 100th time, and I was defensive. I was like, fuck you to your parents, because I want to love my mom, and I want her to be a good person. But it's like, for the 1,000th time, she's not. And it's like, you can't just sit there and fool yourself till the end of time. You can't, like, lie to yourself to the end of time, you know? Like, if she is it might be sad, and I might still feel bad for her, but if she is, like, a liar and a bad person, like, that's kind of the end of it. Like, I've been fucked over so many times that it's like, I'm done, you know? Like, I'm done with that shit. I want her to do good. But she's not gonna. She's fucked. She's pretty much fucked. Like, she has a genetic expression of her brain, and she did drugs, a specific amount of drugs and shit, and, like, she's fucked. You know, like, I've been there enough times. It's just, I want the best for her, but she's fucked. And it's like, you know. Oh, I would help if I was really rich. Even if all she ever did was shit on me, I would still help her. But yeah. I can't, though. You know, it's like, I can't, like, she's stolen everything from me too many times. It's like, yeah. If I was, though, like, and I have been, and when I was, she fucked me over. And, like, even though she did that, if I was again, I'd probably still help her again. Because I'm a dumbass, you know? I'm like, it's like Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's like the things I do for love. It's like, it just never ends, kind of thing. You can't fuck yourself over. You can't fuck your family over. You know. The thing is, Debbie, before she ever even did drugs, when her brain was just the way it was born, she was still an asshole. And she was like that before she ever did drugs. And drugs just made it worse. Drugs made it worse, for sure. But, like, That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason she had a kid at 18 or 17 or whatever. It's like she wasn't. She's fucked. I don't want to say like she's evil, but she's fucked. You know, she is like your sister. She's just like your sister. It's like, you want the best for her. She could maybe be a good person, but it's like nope. But she's not, and she's never gonna be. And you're fucking yourself over again and again and again by trying to help them, and you've already went through it 1,000 times. Guess what's gonna happen 1,001 times? Same shit. They're gonna die like that. Like, I feel bad for them, but it's like, I'd feel more bad if my entire life was ruined, because all I ever fucking did was be their fucking, like, she's supposed to be my mom. I'm not gonna be her mommy. You know, like, yeah, that's why everyone loves the Beatles. They're like, all you need is love, but it's like, it ain't like that. It ain't. I wish all you needed was love, but guess what? Yeah, I wish, but guess what? It's like life is harder than that, and she's fucked. She's got problems. Like, I have problems, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, and even if she wanted to change. Well, Debbie, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. Like, if she wanted to change, she could have. Great. Well, the thing is, she does want to change. She has always wanted to change. She isn't capable of it. That's the big thing. That's exactly why I would help her, because she's basically, it's like having a retarded sibling. If you were rich, you have to fucking take care of them. Whether or not you think it's right or wrong to keep them alive or anything, it's like, they're retarded. You have to take care of them if you can. It's like that cat dying outside. You have to, if you can, you can't just let that fucking thing die. Like, what? Like, I might be a piece of shit, but I ain't that bad. You know? Like, I'm not just gonna let something completely innocent just fucking suffer and die if I can do something. You know? I'll at least do something. Give it a drop of water or something. You know? Like, fuck. And then, like, I've done that for my mom my entire life. And shit ain't gonna change. Like, I would hold out hope for Savannah and Skylar. They have the opportunity. Well, maybe. I don't. Probably. Yes. I would say there's a high chance, but I'm just saying, it's like the letting your hopes up thing. Like, yes, they're probably, but like, they went through just like a shit ton of trauma, just like me. Like, there's no telling what they're gonna be like. You can't just be like, oh, they're my relative. They have to be just like me. Like, Brian could have been hella different. He just happens to be like me. You know? Yeah. We're hella different. He's definitely more nice, I would say. No, you're more nice. Fuck you. That's like the best response we could have. No, fuck you. You're the nice one. That's so great. Nah. I'm down to though, bro. Oh, do you feel like it?